Go. Oh boy. Oh baby. Baby boy. Feels good, man. More Grand Blue? It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit since I actually played this video game. Let's see, man. And I get to be unshackled. I get to 66H like the good old days. It's gonna be interesting too. This is tomorrow. Well, I mean, technically 2 days from now for me. It'll be on the 27th, at the very early hours of the 27th. But this will be a fun stream, I think. I forgot they got Toro in that shit. What's going on, fellas? Benjamin, Fox, hello. Give me 1 sec here. Ah, yes. Finally, I can ram to my heart's contentment. The restrictions of midnight are finally gone. You consider streaming on any other platforms other than YouTube and Twitch. You could be Kick SPD. I mean, yeah, I don't know about all that, man. I mean, Kick, I think, is the only, I guess the only other one that is, like, sized in such a way to even be, like, an option you'd consider. But, listen, I'm not saying that, Twitch and YouTube have never done anything wrong. Bob, certainly not the case. But, you know, something just feels wrong to me about Kick. I don't know. Maybe I'm just believing the woke mob. But I'm not so sure that I fuck with them. What's going on, Ophidian? Yeah, Kick is awful, you know. In many ways. Many people are saying it. Alright, so we're at S++2. We're gonna, you know, it is gonna start getting a lot easier to get these characters to master when the ranked point rework happens. So we might start chugging through the cast a little bit. But for now, we still have to deal with promos. We still have to deal with, you know, it doesn't matter if we 2-1 or if we 2-0 or if we get a perfect. We're you know, we are going to be screwed regardless. How many characters do you have master? I think Anila will be number 8. Is she 8? Would she be 8? Hold on. Ladiva, obviously. Soriz, Vasaraga, Eustace? I'm blanking. Who else? There's someone between Eustace and Avatar, isn't there? They're removing promos? Yeah. Narmaya. Sandalphon? That's 6, and then Avatar will be 7, and yeah, Anil will be 8. Yes. Yep. Yes. Ladiva, Soriz, Vasaraga, Eustace, Narmaya, Sandalphon, Avatar Belial, and then potentially, soon, hopefully, Anila. So we have 7 currently, and Anila would be number 8 once we get her done. Yeah, they're removing promos, and also, you know, they're adding a little bit, like, just a little bit more, you know, a little more kindness in the rank system. As in, you know, if you, like, lose a game, but you lose a match, but you, like, 2-1, you know, instead of getting 2-0'd, then you lose a little bit fewer points. If you win a game, but you 2-0 them in, like, rounds, you know, then, like, again, you gain a little bit more if you perfect them, all of this. How's it going? It's going pretty well, Pablo. How are you doing? Can we always get this, I forget, can we always get this, like, extension? Far L into, I kind of want to know that, but I think the answer is yes. We can get like Far L into the U sheep. Off of the EX sheep. Obviously not, like, at all ranges, but I think if we do an auto combo, it works. If this person does not pick up, okay, well. I was gonna say, if this person doesn't pick up, it'd be a good opportunity for me to lab that out and test it, but perhaps not. Gadlight, that name sounds familiar. The rank changes look promising? Yeah, I think so. I think overall, like, at first I was kind of like, you know, I kind of like this rank system, and I feel like I wanted, like, more changes to, like, the master rank system than the non-master rank system, personally. But, you know, after I kind of got over that, I'm like, you know, these are actually probably good changes, I will say. And, you know, the master rank at the end of the day is not the majority of players or anything like that, so it makes sense to tackle, you know, to fix things for the largest majority of people first, and then go from there, right? If we ever are going to do any more adjustments to, like, the Master or GM system. The double Brave counter! Oh my god. 6-6H, fair enough. I did mess. He's out of Brave points, which is... Spot dodge! What the hell? Okay. I was gonna say he's out of Brave points, which is great news, but he's just gonna fucking kill me. Okay. Oh, no, dude. God damn. 250 MS Seahawks to start. It's gonna be a good day. I did not expect the spot dodge there, honestly. When I saw him whiff the throw, I'm like, this is my chance. Bro was ready for me. Oh, he's plus, yeah. He's always plus off the EX gated demons. He really is catching me trying to do any sort of shenanigans. On my wake up. Holy, yeah, really. I have to sit still on wake up a little bit more against this fella, I think. Oh, couldn't quite convert that. It's certainly unfortunate. Okay, yep. Preemptive Brave counter proving to be a bad idea against Mr. Gadlight here, certainly. Oh, nice. Okay. When the 250 MS hits, honestly, the lag doesn't feel that bad. Like, maybe I'm missing something, but despite, you know, on screen it says 5 rollback frames, 230 MS. I mean, this has been a bit since I played Grand Blue, but it doesn't feel that bad in the grand scheme of things. Oh. Oh, okay, well, okay, right there, for example, I'm a little surprised my my throw didn't hit. Whoa, I thought I caught him at the end of the spot dodge, honestly. I did not. Okay, that, yeah, maybe the lag is fucking with me a little bit. Because I really thought I caught him at the end of the spot dodge there. I did not think that I barely missed that and he was going to have time to spot dodge again. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. Tried to backdash, got caught by the record. Oh, yeah, I'll like really have to be more careful mashing on wake up against the Seahawks, I guess. He's kind of calling me out for it. Hugely, bigly. This is minus. It's only punishable in the corner, but it's minus always. Still recovering into 2H. Nice. Rick's very cocoa pilled? What do you mean by this? Is it hard to do 5L Raging Strike OS on Pat? Isn't that just... I mean, I guess it depends on how exactly... I am plus if I do that, I think. I guess it depends on how you set up your shit. Also, I just don't do it. Which is probably, that's a... You know, definitely something I could be doing better. I fucked up my combo into the safe jump. Oopsie. Very hard to actually end up punishing that parry from Seahawks if it does whiff. Brick's very cocoa pilled, I think, the Idle Showdown character, I see. The one time that I played Idle Showdown, I played the Dragon Grappler that turns you into a shitpost. I don't remember her name. Is that Coco? You're enjoying your 6xh again? That's right. That's true. I would certainly say I am. Ow. You said get exposed? Goddamn. Why did he jump? I thought he'd be worried about he'd be worried about stopping the 2-2-H side swap. That's why I tried to run up and throw him. Yeah, I have no idea. I can't get a read on this on the Seahawks, unfortunately. I had like the idea that he would wake up neutral jump. I mean, I'm dead, so good games. The idea that he would wake up neutral jump there is very surprising to me. A tall hot woman with the big command grabs turns into a dragon sometimes. Who turns you into a shitpost? Like the command grab was literally turning you into a shitpost. What that does is if you whiff 5L, 2L, you don't RS. I thought it was like a... Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I thought you were talking about something different. I thought you're talking about... I thought you were talking about the one where like you go 5L Brave counter, and if they leave a gap, you like hit them and you Raging Strike, and if they don't leave a gap, then you Brave counter them. Kind of thing. You know what I'm talking about? Is that not... I thought that was what the OS did. Like it was a way to like mash on wake up a little bit more safely, unless I'm wrong. That's her? Okay. Yeah, the command grab like turned you into a shitpost and then she showed you to the camera. It was fun. I didn't play a lot of Idle Showdown though. I played like 8 hours of Idle Showdown, spread among like several sessions, just kind of shitposting with my friends. Now that I describe her, she sounds like a Galleon. All hot lady that turns into a dragon. I mean, if you only focus on those parts, then most certainly. Okay, can we... Ooh, okay, yeah, so it does have to be, like, you have to be right up in their face when you first start this, huh? Yeah. I made promos 2 times the other day once you get B and Lance as opponents. The game decided I was not allowed to be Masters, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's doable. You can beat B. You can beat Lance. I believe in you. But yeah, certainly... You know, one reason that I'm not quite as... even though, like, I think promos are fun and they make good content, right? One reason that I'm not quite so upset at them, like, getting 86th is because, like, there is certainly... There's certainly an aspect of luck, the promos, right? You can certainly have, like, easier or harder Masters promos depending on who you happen to turn into, right? So it's not like it's necessarily, like, always making sure that, you know, you only get to Master if you quote-unquote deserve it, or whatever the fuck. Like, certainly you can just get lucky, or unlucky, right? So... I don't mind them. I still, like, have no, like, fundamental issue with promos existing, but I also don't necessarily think that, you know, their removal is somehow going to be, like, catastrophic for the rank system or anything. Servers have been exploding for me here over on Canada this weekend. I mean, I'm in Canada. I have not played Grand Blue since I got back, so I hope the servers don't explode for me too. I don't think Lance is that bad, but I've only run into him like 5 times ever. Yeah. Like a knowledge check sort of problem. I remember getting matched against an S-rank guy on some promos. I think that happened to me once too. I forget when. I think it's the Seahawks again. Okay. I'm actually down for this because I think the Seahawks is beatable. I think it's just he is kind of a scrambly fella, and I am being a very scrambly fella as well. Yeah. I gotta sit still a bit more on Wake Up, I think, and we're gonna work out a lot better and not take so many like hard read risks. Yo, Squeaks. VP Squeaks, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. He caught me just as I'm starting up here, trying to continue and hopefully at some point soonish finish this Anila Road to Master here in time for the other large partially draft mommy to come out. Yep, they do like doing that. Like they a lot of their stuff is based on the idea that if they run up to me, I'm going to like do something silly. So I'm gonna try and do that a little bit less. Whiff throw into spot dodge, I will say, is one of the things that I find more confusing than most other things they do. I guess it's to exactly catch me preemptively Brave countering. I wonder if it's intention. No problem, had a great stream, just finished mine. Got my Ladiva up to S+2. Ooh, Ladiva. Oh, you don't say. At first, you had my interest. Now, you have my erection. Get thrown, nerd. I have not thrown you very much at all. Wake up, close H. I mean, if you're gonna mash something, I suppose you might as well mash something with a lot of rewards to it. I tried to Brave counter there. I didn't even come out. Oh, I guess the back jump from earlier was also to beat the hop. I didn't really consider that. Yeah, this is just punishable when you're in the corner like that. I probably could have hit him a little harder than that. I maybe could have even killed him. Maybe even raw S's. Well, no, he's -6, so raw SSB wouldn't have done anything. But I still like the idea of a Seahawks with no Brave points, certainly. That missed him, huh? That's horrible news. Woo! Oh, okay, bonked him on the head. Ladiva made for life. Watch your content for tips. We love to hear it. More Ladiva is always good. I was practicing adding a backdash shimmy as a layer after my blocked TK flip. Like after the EX flip? Yeah, it looks like he's probably minus on that. I feel like I actually don't know very much about that Seahawks dive kick, but certainly seems like if he hits me right in my head like that, he's gonna be a little minus at least. Oh, I kept trying to like mash far L's to catch him. Spot dodging. That is not how that shit worked out. As it turns, holy mash on Wake Up. Okay, I guess I should stop throwing him a little bit. Do a little bit more. Holy shit, fair enough. Do a little bit more frame trapping and stuff. Because I cannot necessarily trust the Seahawks to sit still. Is he going to expect me to do this? He might. Yeah, okay. He has, like, a lot of his stuff has been run at me and then kill me for doing something on Wake Up. But I feel like I've been sitting still long enough that maybe, but no. Some canned layer like we said yesterday. Yeah, I like that. Again, just trying to figure out some kind of layer 2. If it beats options that, you know, can beat your layer 1, then it's not a bad idea, certainly. He himself certainly is doing a lot of stuff on Wake Up, yeah. There's some good old-fashioned frame traps like Mama used to make. We might get a lot of value out of those. He should be dead, I think. Unless I do something catastrophically stupid, which I don't plan to. Nice. I want to round start 6xh. You know, almost worked. Yeah, you can always mash on that Seahawks EX Rekka. There's no fear of a frame trap there, right? Oh, he's still punishable there. Yeah. I keep expecting him to actually do like the follow-up, because that. Wait, if he does that, I mean, we've seen it a couple of times, right? If he does that like teleport follow-up point blank like that, he is just punishable, right? Oh, the Farrell didn't win. That's horrible news. That's punishable, but he doesn't know, so that's fine. I'm not a big fan of the position I've left myself in with my extremely bold Brave point expenditures so far. Oh, he didn't tech. That's gonna be a problem, certainly. Oh, boy! Okay. Yeah. I thought he would sit still. He did not sit still. So true, bestie. I tried to run up and throw him. There is no fear in the Seahawks. There's no fear in the Seahawks, and I keep assuming there is, and it keeps getting me killed. I just have to keep, like, I think I just have to keep continuously frame trapping him, and we'll be fine. But if we just continuously do stuff that will punish him for mashing, I think we're gonna have a pretty good time. Oh, really? I didn't have time to get the mix up there? Did not expect that. Okay. Sure. Bonk. Oh, he's alive? That's the worst. Mashing on Seahawks' Soul's Brave. Getting cheap to Masters? Yep. That's the idea. On round start 668 again. Oh, okay. Honestly, I thought we might clash or even crush Empty Hand there, but I don't actually know the attack level on Empty Hand, I must admit. Okay, cool. Bonk. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to get that back in time, so let's do this instead. And then 1, 2, 3. Save jump. He's going to Brave counter. No, he's not. He's going to get hit. Okay. That works out pretty well for me, too. Yeah, certainly a difficult to fight Seahawks, but not impossible to figure out. You just gotta... I feel like I'm like okay in a scramble, but there are certainly people that that can outdo me in a scramble very easily. This is one of those people. Talix in my head is a Zeta player as well. Another one of these people where I just go like the idea here is, you know, I have to let them scramble and I have to be like the slow one. I just have to like kill them for doing their scramble shit, right? If I try to scramble with them, they usually out scramble me and I just end up going like, what? Why did you do that? And then I die, right? So I can't really keep up with the pace. But the weakness of that kind of playstyle is a lot of the times, you know, it does make them a lot more, I guess, vulnerable to, like, let them hang themselves. Exactly. It makes them a lot more vulnerable to, like, a wait-and-see kind of playstyle. Like, if you try to play proactively right alongside them, they are, you know, you merely adopted the dark. They were born in it, molded by it. They didn't see, like, a measured decision until they were already a man. Surprised you didn't decide to wait until after Wednesday. Well, I'm trying to get Anila to Master before Galleon comes out. Alex might remember super jump dived a lot. Yeah, very aerial Zeta, right? Uses the spears a lot to like position themselves. Feels really good to be able to just 6-6H freely. Also, where's my? I tried to far H into H sheep. It didn't happen. It does not exist. Oh, I didn't quite realize I had 50, so my brain sort of farted on what to do after I got that. Okay, this is a bit strange. I've been dropping a lot of combos. Maybe it's you know, I got the first game back was in such rollback that now I'm like, I forgot how to actually input my buttons properly, as it were. Ooh, I don't think I could have killed them there. I think that was too far away for Raging Strike. I tried to wait and do a JU, but then my brain farted and I did JL instead. You play Star Rail, Mr. Brick? Talking about HSR? Honkai? Sleep Ray? I have not, no. My friends do, though, some of them. Streamer, how's your Japan trip? I like Japan. It was fun because I was hanging out with my friends, but you know. The long and short of it, you know, Japan was cool. I like Canada better, personally. that's just me, though. I'm like a freak like that. I like the country that I live in. It's got its problems, certainly, don't get me wrong, but it was fun. Hung out with my friends. It was relaxing. It was a good time. Overall, you know, I would say I enjoyed myself. I got food poisoning, which was kind of funny. Certainly. Well, it's more so like one of my friends got food poisoning and turns out that shit is contagious, but you get the idea. Probably shouldn't be doing that until I actually know how they tech, and this Narmaya seems like more of a strike button techer, actually, which Anila's 2-2U is not super useful against. I tried to cancel that into Raging Strike, and I didn't. I chimed in with the, haven't you people ever heard of... I will say, I took a bit of a risk there, 2H'ing her. I was a little worried she was going to do an anti-air, like, U-flip, but... Food poisoning is contagious? Yeah, me too, man. I was like, what the fuck? Some of it. So it turns out that the exact, like, brand of food poisoning that my friend had was something... well, we don't know this for sure, but it's our best guess, and, like, all of the symptoms that everyone who got it had match up pretty well with this. Something called norovirus that she got from a raw egg that she ate in some Japanese restaurant in a Subway. And it turns out that, yeah, norovirus, at the very least, certainly contains... Wait, am I? Oh, no, they're slightly plus on hit there. I forgot. Yeah. I knew someone was slightly plus on the universal overhead, and that shit is not me. But yeah, norovirus, as it turns out, certainly contagious. Quite contagious, in fact, I dare say. Oh, baby. Best move in the game. How I've missed you. I'm gonna do empty save jump into throw, I think. Oh, he's goated? She's the world's greatest? Oh. At doing 2H into nothing there was certainly... Wait, that's not punishable? Wait, what? I thought that was minus, like, 8. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe. I thought that was minus... Wait, how minus is Yusetsuno? Japanese go crazy with eating things raw? Yeah, I also learned that apparently getting food poisoning in Japan, not super common. He means neurotoxin? Yeah, someone hit them with a neurotoxin and then it spreads, gets a bioweapon designed to do so. Yeah, apparently not super uncommon to get... Muyukoku's minus 6? Oh, my bad. don't know why I thought it was minus 8. Okay, okay, that makes much... Because 2M is 7 frames, so I was like, oh, it's easy. We have so much time. We did not have so much time, as it turns out. Dude, jumping over a Setsuna as it whiffs feels so good. It feels so bad to whiff Setsuna, but like to be the guy who made the Setsuna whiff, it gets so much extra whiff recovery. That shit is, it's just so satisfying to make her whiff that hard. Holy shit, okay, fair enough. Oh, I tried to mash. It didn't work. I'm gonna eat a full combo into SSBA now? No, I'm not. Okay, could have been worse. You are dead, he said, with some lack of confidence, but he gets there. You said someone's +4, H Kyoko's -8. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. As if DPs care about minus frames in this cursed game. Damn. I just know that Beatrix, the denied you masters, she did some fuck shit to you. I apologize for your loss. Brick, what 2B move do you personally find the most annoying to deal with? Probably 5H, right? I feel like, especially as a Ladiva who is often trying to like get in, force my way in. I feel like 5H quite often beats my ass for trying to do my thing. Mysterious X, Avasaraga, hello. Pod Throwbait gets me a lot. You know, but at the same time, like, you know, you can, if you see it coming, like if you don't do anything, you can just delay spot dodge and like fully punish 2B for doing it sometimes, so. Ooh, I tried to far H him on the way down. That shit did not work. Come on, do something. Yeah. Meter gone with the winds. And now you are no longer a character until you hit 50 again, and then you're just a character with bad defensive options. Oh! Well, he had Soulforge. Never mind. He was always a character. I forgot about that part. Soulforge certainly allows Vasaraga to be a character. I do like the Aki tech when I'm fighting Voss because he just can't really do anything, right? Like the white tech, the throw tech, where you're even on block after, really benefits the person with like better, like bigger, faster buttons in some, or you know, some combination of the two. And Vasaraga has big buttons, but I don't quite know about fast. So a lot of the times, if Voss is going to be left in that sort of even throw tech situation, it's not usually good for him. I mean, if he can get his far L out, you know, that's 8 frames, it's medium attack level, it's plus on block, but that is basically it. He's not like helpless, but I think against Anila, that probably is a me favored situation, if I had to guess. That was a good reaction to that clash right there. Interesting. You wouldn't keep jumping, would you? Oh, wait. I tried to cancel it into another JH. It's because I waited too long? Did I, like, lose out on, like, the free clash cancel window? That's a -6. Didn't punish it, but we can at least try and take our turn back a bit. Okay. How are you feeling, boss? How are you feeling with those defensive options of yours? Woo! I tried to H sheep. I just whiffed far H in neutral. I'm not really sure how that happened, but it is what happened. Ow, ow. SAQ is dead as fuck. So I had to jump to NA to get someone. Ah, I see, I see. Haven't changed the settings or anything. That's tough. Oh, that didn't work. In my life, I've had many ideas. Okay, so he's like impossible to throw, which means he should be pretty easy to throw bait. Yep, I mean, those are the rules, right? It's a direct sliding scale. The harder you are to throw, the easier you are to throw bait. Please tell me you threw, man. Yep. Again, right? It really is, I think, one of the #1 things to remember about delay tech in this game. It is very strong. But I tried to throw that Vasaraga 5 times or something like that, and he got hit by it exactly 0 times. Right? It is a direct sliding scale. The more you delay tech, the more impossible you are to throw. But the more impossible you are to throw, the more guaranteed every single throw bait attempt is going to be. So now I'm gonna try and throw this Voss. He's still not having it. It looks like he's still just fully delay teching every time. Yeah, okay. Sure. I mean, that's still... I would call that data. Oh, okay. Bah. Oh, that reached... Honestly, I thought his ass was out of range. In what little reactions to that situation I had, I thought he was out of range. Oh, 6-6H, best move in the game. Failing me? Oh, I tried to backdash. Where you go? Where'd my backdash go? Oh, where'd my backdash? Oh, man, I was too busy crying about my backdash not being there. I wasn't ready for the RS. Nice. I was fighting Eustace the other day, and I used SBA when I saw him do the dash rekka. He managed to do the jump back shoot part of it at a time, and it ate Axion. I was flabbergasted. That's tough. Whoa! I really didn't think Anila 2H would miss there. It's got some serious, like, forward horizontal shit, right? Can't wait for Nier to get RS back on the 28th. No, for sure, yeah. For sure, but yeah, definitely. Don't worry about it. That's definitely happening. There's no world where that doesn't happen. Nier stocks. Invest now. Buy, buy, buy. Please stop selling. Why are you selling? I told you to buy. Excuse me. Hey, stop. Why are you selling all the stocks? This is not a pump and dump. I promise. Well. Yeah. I mean, again, right? It is really just... The Vasaraga literally cannot be thrown, which also means that he can be throw-baited very easily. Didn't Mate something about Nier's top 3 with RS? That's true. And listen, Mate is very good at the video game and definitely understands Nier more than I do, but I don't quite get it myself. I wonder if that is still their opinion. Maybe, perhaps. Oh, nice 2H. Not a big conversion, which I will certainly take. Very good for me that happens that way. Oh, baby. Best move in the game. It feels good to have 6xh again, man. I cannot tell a lie. It's in my... He delay teched and threw my ass because I fucked up my combo. Oh. I might have been punishable. Maybe not by Vasaraga, actually. Vasaraga doesn't really punish anything. He just doesn't have it in his blood. Top 3 sounds too much, man. I don't think so. I don't know what copium they have, but it's some good copium. A lot of the Nier... Oh, wait. I can't be throwing this Voss. A lot of the Nier player base was very hopeful. Post nerf. Like, you know, definitely got nerfed, but they were saying, like, it wasn't quite as bad. To my understanding, that sentiment has gotten, like, more negative over time. Even I'm not going to speak for anyone. I'm not trying to put words in anyone's mouth. But I think the sentiment has gotten a little bit more negative. Maybe still not as negative as, like, someone like me, where I'm, like, Nier feels to me like she's, like, genuinely the conversation for worst character in the game is a two-man race between Nier and Vayne, right? So maybe they're not all, like, quite as pessimistic as I am, but... Table guys like Akuma, he's good, right? On release able. Listen. That archetype tends to be pretty good. I feel like it was a reasonable... Now, was I right? We don't talk about that, but I think, you know... Y'all talking Nier? I'm just waiting for my boy Vayne to be an honest mid-tier. It might happen. It might happen. I mean, they buffed Fairy and Matera. Oh god, Zydar, hello. How's it going? We were having too easy of a time. They had to send me a demon.
Believe in victory.
We watching Combo Breaker today? I don't think so. I kind of do. I mean, depends. If we get, like, really lucky, or just if we play really well and we get Anila to Master, then maybe. But I'm trying to get this sheep lady to Master rank before Galleon comes out. So I do just kind of want to. I kind of want to hit the Anila super hard. Nose to the grindstone type shit. Try and get through it. Oh yeah, I forgot. Zydar's really good at the 2H's. Yeah. I gotta put more respect on the name, certainly. Bonk. Oh. No, it's supposed to be SSB. Yay! Also, he didn't match anyway, but like, well, I thought I saw him too well. That was supposed to be SSBA. I fucked it up and I got 623U instead of 236 S plus U somehow. Rip the Goat, Kazukai got the worst matchup for Bubs. I saw he was cooking for a little bit there. I'm not sure what ended up happening to him. Oh, the super jump actually goes over the 2H? Damn. You know, Grimnir doesn't have to worry about that kind of stuff. Ow. I love getting fuzzied, man. That is not what I meant to do. Nope. That is not... No part of that was intentional. However, every part of that was kind of funny. So, I definitely did not mean to wake up close H, but, you know, we take this. Is the word on the street. And I'm inclined to agree. Oh, that's still punished. That's still recovery. Oh, no. Oh, never mind. I'm big chilling. Never mind. It's the best move in the game. It would never lose me around. He got top 8. He beat Beatball. Yeah, man, he was cooking. I was watching Watori explain Anil's weaknesses, inconsistencies, so I understand her pain much better now. Fair. Versus Monarch Matera. Oh, that's who knocked Kaz out. Certainly unfortunate. I mean, good matchup or not, Monarch is scary for anyone, right? Whoa! I tried to far H. I was in close. How was that close H? How are we in proximity normal distance there? Oh, okay. Never punished, even for letting out the huge recovery H sheep right there. That's his first match in top 8? Yeah, that's not the easiest thing in the world, certainly. Top 8 hasn't started yet. It's happening right now. Oh, good air there. Well done, Zydar. Bah. Oh, I even tried to wait a little. I saw the super. Oh, that's tough. I saw the super jump, and I even tried to wait a little bit on the 2H, but I was still too early. That's unfortunate. Tough, tough, tough. It's starting now? Gotcha. Monarch is already uncrackable in a game with Mix as strong as Blaze Blue. I don't know how people open up in Grand Blue. I mean, it does happen. It does happen. Nope. How do you tech? I actually have not been paying attention to this. Okay, so Akiway the first time. Is it always Akiway, or are you switching it up? Should have down backed for a little longer, my bad. Oh, I still can't convert off that? Really? I definitely should have converted into U-Sheep there as well, right? Just spend your resources, like get good conversions, get good value off every hit you find, instead of H-Sheep. Oh, hello. Round start, kill me. That's so fair and also true, bestie. I guess I can't pick that up off the aerial one with close H. You know, that was a preemptive Brave counter. Honestly, respect that he had the wherewithal to still spot dodge there. It was a very random Raging Strike, certainly. But... Oh, nice. I did mash. I got caught. I think I'm dead, right? Zeta. Oh! Should have been dead. Give me your Brave point. You Fireball needs a bit more space to convert after. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I had it in my head. I was like, I was so close. Why couldn't I convert? But it's the opposite, right? It's Fireball. You want to be far away, ideally. Oh, I was too early on the throw. Oh, it's too early. I'm preemptively Brave countered. That's tough. That's tough. So don't want 6xh restrictions, right? That's true. That's right. That's very true. That's why we be 6xh. Like that. And that. It just works. As the GOAT Todd Howard would say. I was a little worried about getting fuzzied there, but I'm not sure if he either he doesn't have those or he just decided not to do it that time. That's bad. Yep. I thought I would get the far L off the 2L right there. I guess I was a little too late. That would have been a sick-ass side swap combo, presuming that is, you know, what he ended up doing. Yeah, sure. Okay, no Raging Strike to convert that into something more, unfortunately. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, well done. I didn't think he'd be quick enough on that, and he certainly was. Well done, Zydar. Tried to meaty throw. I guess SF6 is getting to your head. It's more so that I tried to throw and just did it a little too early. Bonk. Little bit of that, little bit of shenaniganery, unfortunately. I mean, close sets. Unfortunately, we did end up. See, that's the kind of thing that there was no perfect round. We lost 2-0. Brick, I didn't think. Don't worry, no one thinks anymore. I see. And the men's Zydar been soloing my locals with just near. Now that's an accomplishment right there. Elmer's is the flavor I savor. Hello, boss man. Yo, even. So true. What's going on, MJP? Hope you're doing well. Broken ass top 1 fairy, 1 Evo Japan, and I have to fight against this somehow? Were they even thinking when they designed this character? Making her so undisputedly top 1? Doesn't that seem unfair to you? 66H? Okay. Bonk, bonk. Follow her. After that, Donkey Girl? After that, Donkey Girl? That's crazy that just beats all that, really. Not what I meant to do. I meant to 2-1-4 you. Apparently, Ramification was the choice, though. Oh yeah, Boss Man loves his, I forgot about that part. He loves his, cross-up back throws. Ooh, I didn't punish that, really. Horrible news, but yep. We play the RPS game with Fairy, and sometimes that gives us the opportunity to just be right. Am I not good enough? The ramifications of that misinput were great, so true. Oh, I tried to roll, I was incorrect. Sometimes you play the RPS game and it doesn't quite work out in your favor. I'm surprised I was actually able to convert off of that. I guess I hit her low down enough. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Just beat her ass. Nice. That's what I was trying to do the first time when I ramification. I mean, still risky, but you can, like, do more, you know, risk-reward oriented shit like that against Fairy, right? It's just, she just does so much less damage on average. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I know it gets to press H 66 times. That's busted. It's true. Apparently my message got consumed by Twitch. Did Fairy really win Evo Japan? Yes, she did. Indeed. It was Fairy Cagliostro Grand Finals, if I remember correctly. I watched, I think, like, the top 3 or something like that. In Evo Japan. Broken ass Fairy, man. What can you say? They simply forgot to balance the character, I feel. Oh, baby. Best move in the game. Feels good to be back. With 6-6-H, especially. I should have teched that. That GG throw was probably unsafe. I tried to roll! No, I tried to roll! You gotta believe me! No, you gotta believe me! Oh, they don't believe me. Oh, wait. Dancing. No break points, Potter? Oh. Okay. I meant to follow that up with a U-sheep, that 2U. I didn't, but yeah, Boss Man does love his cross-up back throw. We know this to be true. That was... You know, it's one of those times where I think it's important to remind everyone that being lucky is not necessarily a crime.
As long as we're together, we can still win. Looks like it's
I don't know why I decided to DP at the end of that combo. I'll try to do some, you know? I forgot what I was saying. Getting lucky's not a crime? Something like that. Fair enough. A little bit of up dog. I thought they would do a roll stopping move, which is why I tried to jump. Was not the way. Was not the truth of the matter at hand. Oh, hello, I'm in the corner now. Hello, you're in the corner now. How do you like it? Oh my god, he's the world's greatest with the throw baits? Yeah, Kasuagi? 66H? Okay. Broken Ass and Elo, we're back. We're so back, man. All it took was a little bit of 66H. Kasa Usagi? Oh, Kasa Usagi? Usagi like rabbit, right? Like one word? Or like Usagi Tsukino? Kasa Usagi. What is Kasa? Is he like, what is that? What's the direct translation of that name? He's like street rabbit or something? Kasa is umbrella? Umbrella rabbit? Kinda dope. Kasa Usagi. Malfoy boy, hello. How's it going? Getting some Versusia to master before she gets nerfed? I see you. I see you. I've been a Versusia player since day one type shit. This is the first time we fought Malfoy boy without having some kind of weird, like, fucked up super chat restriction on us. I feel like the answer to that is maybe yes. Oh yeah, Versusia can't, like, insta 6XL back at me like that. That's funny. Hello, I forgot. Yeah, I mean, hey, next patch, that would crush. Right, next patch, her what's it called, being made light attack level, her 5L. So it would not have clashed with my medium right there. In just a few days, a short handful of days, Versusia's 5L will be much more dealable. So true, bestie. Good old preemptive brave counter. Oh, she actually hit me that time. I thought I was gonna whiff again. Like, hit 2M preemptively. House Rabbit, if you want to remix Spanish and Japanese. Yeah, Casa. Ooh, baby. He really isn't going for 5U very often. Oh, that happened again. This exact same situation happened again. Yep. I just got to be a little bit more ready for the idea that you can clash with me there. Oh, punishable! Yep. And it's Versusia as well, so the punish is gonna be... Well, he doesn't have 5U on the bright side. So yeah, it's not that bad. But it's still quite prodigious. He has to spend a lot of resource for it. If nothing else, what in the 5H anti-air? Oh my... Okay. Yeah. The Fear Monk Abuse thinking the fallout of Master Rank is crazy. The rank work at the moment is clearly intended for S++ and below. Yeah, I mean, I just, it doesn't make sense to me as a change, but I guess I can't say for sure. I can't confirm anything until we actually get the patch, right? But I'd be very, very surprised if, I mean, everything in that post explicitly keeps mentioning how it doesn't affect Master and Grandmaster. So the idea that Master and Grandmaster haven't all been changed feels unlikely to me. That is punishable. Yeah, that's my bad.
And
Bonk.
unwind.
Ooh, baby. Oh, I couldn't 2M in time there, really. I really thought... Versuja gets me with this a lot, I will say. There's a lot of times that, because her dash starts up kind of slow, it looks like I have more time until... Or I feel like I have more time until she gets to me than I actually do. And stuff like that ends up happening. Where I'm like, I definitely have time to interrupt this. Holy shit. It's like, I definitely have time to interrupt this, like a 2M or 2L or something like that on the way in. That's never true. Brick running into Sea Demons, so true. They didn't do it for Ladiva or Voss, from my knowledge. Why'd they make her 5L medium clash level in the first place? Isn't it the only one like that? Vasaraga's is also medium clash level and plus on block, but it's 1 frame slower. Ladiva has a normal far L, that's why hers isn't like that. Versuja is not special in that case, it's just more so that, you know, that button does end up being even better than something like... Vasaraga far L is already very good, right? Bonk. Oh, I missed the link! What the fuck? Oh, yeah, her 2M. Crushed my far L right there. Wrong choice of button, I suppose. Okay. Don't think I can kill you here, you know? Yeah, I think I'm not even gonna pretend that I can. I just gotta... That didn't work! That's horrible news. Whoa, he gets a conversion from this! Holy shit! Okay, my bad. Oh, nice spot dodge. I didn't think he'd be ready. I didn't think he was ready. Nice. Well done. I think that far leg clutch level is definitely getting nerfed. Oh, it's not a speculation. We saw it. It is getting nerfed. Versuja 5U nerf just gave her even more meterless corner carry routes. You think so? Her damage is going to go down significantly, though, right? Like her max damage on the punishes and stuff. But yeah, far light getting its clutch level nerfed is not like a speculation. It's we know that is gonna happen. We saw, at least unless they change it from developer match, but like it's so close that I don't think that stuff is necessarily subject to change at this point. GG Belfoy. Scores, oh, different Seahawks. All you need to do is gap. So true. So the Farrell was so good because it was auto combos, more plus frames, it had no risk due to its speed. Bonk. Get thrown, good sir. You'll know true fear, he says. Oh, that shit whiffed? I did not think that shit would whiff. I would've behaved, I would've conducted myself differently. So true, that shit didn't whiff. That's fair. Honestly, the fact that he didn't do minus frames into parry, this is already a connoisseur as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, you can just always mash on that Seahawks EX Rekka, right? Either he does like the backdash, in which case you're safe if you just mash a light. He does that overhead, in which case you can kill him. If he does the Wolf's Claw, it's like a true, like there's not a gap, it's a true block string, so you don't have to worry about it. And if he does the teleport like sideways, it's also punishable if you mash, so. No reason to never not mash on that Seahawks. Only the H version. The medium and light and stuff like that, he can actually frame trap off of. But the fact that the follow-ups get buffed and they get faster when he does the H one actually ends up being kind of bad for its use as a pressure tool, right? To my understanding, the H one is mostly intended to be used like this, right? As a combo tool, is where it's supposed to shine. Seen a lot of Versujas called the 5U nerf more like a side change for mid-screen, definitely a corner nerf though. I do wonder what the numbers on her mid-screen combos are going to look like. That's punishable? My ass did not know that. Yeah, I can't kill him here. That's unfortunate. I was really trying to dump everything to do exactly that. Seems it's not going to happen. Okay, we can tank that to an extent. It's nice. If Eltorb also didn't crumple, no more walk the dog combos. Yeah, we didn't see that, but it doesn't mean it necessarily doesn't happen. We'll have to see. I think the devs want to target around 5k. Because the max, I feel like Versuja getting like a lot of corner carry is nice, but it's more so the fact that her like max damage, if she's got like 50 meter and a little bit, and like the stock, she does like 7k and pushes you corner to corner, right? Like it's that like standout that I think makes it a problem. Not the fact that she can, you know, like her having like even good mid screen is fine. But the thing is, if she can U pillar, she gets around the same damage. But at least if that's the if she can U pillar, she gets around the same damage. You mean off of the like U pillaring off of the launch? Oh, nice. Yeah, empty hand. And we'll see. We'll see if it ends up being like a nothing nerf, then you know they fucked up. But so far, you know, when they've nerfed something, it usually tends to actually matter. So I'm willing to believe in the devs for now. Oh, I was actually safe. I thought I killed myself doing that again. I tried to catch him spot dodging. I did not catch him spot dodging. This did. Oh, very happy. I didn't miss that link. I'll tell you that for free. He's alive? Okay, no. Cat's corner carry nerf? True. The weird thing with it though is again, like her corner, like it was a huge corner carry nerf. It's just that the stages are too short, right? Again, like she went from like 150% of the screen corner carry nerf to like 90% of the screen corner carry nerf. It's just that, you know, the way that shit works out is that, you know, it's only a minor nerf because you can't go above 100, right? Okay. Yes, sir. Should be mashing on that every time. Oh, shit! I tried to Brave counter that. Apparently I did it too early. I got counter hit out of a Raging Strike or something. Again, preemptive Brave counter. Big problem. It's like if they nerf someone's damage from 20k to 16k. Yeah. Universal change them up to C one day is a hard 1 crumple per combo nerf. I don't think like all, like, you know, things that like universally limit how creative you can be with a combo, you have to be very careful with it, right? Because it just makes the system like, oh, so yeah, that one you can frame trap with. It just makes the system just straight up less enjoyable to play, right? I don't think I would like you know, the existence of combo limit is obviously a necessary evil, but like, you know, I don't think I would like too many like universal combo limiters, you know? It's the kind of thing you have to be very, very careful with, I would say. Ow, ow. I'm feeling your rage. It hurts. Oh, it's a safe jump. What am I doing? Yeah. I always forget that, like, the entire cast gets safe jumps off there. I get safe jumps off my SBA, I think. I still think Granblue is very nicely balanced. I would agree. Doesn't mean that nothing can be done better, but... Oh, really? Far H didn't start up fast enough to stop that. So true. That doesn't link! Air flip out. Can't believe you do me like this. Oh. Delayed that, not enough. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. But yeah, I don't think I agree. I don't think I would like to see a universal change where you can like only crumple once per combo or something like that. Who can even double crumple? Cat, Versuja, Narmaya, Vera, which is more for 5U. I don't know the entire list off the top of my head, but I just don't want to like limit like combo design space any more than we like have to, right? He didn't tech. I don't think he's hitting a button. That sucks. Yeah. I guess I don't even know if the Seahawks is delay teching, come to think of it. I have not tested for that yet. Galleon be able to double crumple with U-hand? I do wonder, because Galleon is so slow, I wonder how it's going to affect her ability to actually convert off of that, right? Whiff. Low. Into. Parry. Classic Seahawks menace behavior. Command grab dimension? The vomit dimension? Is that you?
Just wait.
Okay. Bonk, bonk. Go over in that direction, Mr. Ox. Do you delay tech? Actually, I haven't the foggiest. Oh, I could have killed him there, and I should have killed him there. I'll even put in the prescriptive language, not the descriptive language. I think it being so well balanced will make certain things so noticeable. Like any other game, and H riding free ain't really all that. I mean, it is just also a power level diff, right? Like, it depends. There are certainly, you know, there are certainly games that are even lower power level than Granblue, where moves from Granblue would just, like, run that game or something. But vice versa, like, you know, if you take half of anything that is even considered kind of bad in Strive and put it in Granblue, it would probably be borderline top tier. I think that's less of a balance thing and more of just a general power level of the game type deal. Damn, I tried to jump last second, and I got caught out. Nice. Ooh, I thought that was gonna whiff. I didn't realize that hit his immediate like that. Well, goddamn. That's what I know. Okay. That's not what I want to do. Oh my god. Okay, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that could have been way worse. I tried to 2-2H, and I guess I somehow did technical input super? That's quite the thing, you know. I dare say. Oh, hello. Oh, boy. Alright. Not my favorite existence, currently. Okay. Oh, I didn't catch the back. Oh, wow. I even ran for a little bit longer to try and catch that explicit thing. I just didn't do it quite right. Her move speed is abysmal from what we've seen. Her dash speed is super sluggish. Yeah, exactly, right? That's the kind of thing that's going to really make it a lot harder for her to convert off that crumple from a lot of different ranges, right? Like, does she even get enough time to, like, run up there and 6XL and do an auto combo, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. That's, like, it's a really big deal for converting off those kinds of crumples, right? Because it pushes the opponent away from you, and you'd rather, like, ideally, you'd be able to run up and get an auto combo, right? Like a character like Catalina can do or something. At the very least, do a 6XL and then an auto combo, right? But if you're too slow to do even that, then you're going to start, like, converting off it with, like, far normals and stuff. And that's still good, but it's significantly less, like, damage, meter, corner carry, everything, right? So that still remains to be seen, certainly. You can get a Seism. Do you mean her 5U? Like, you mean like the slam? That's going to be nice for her, her meterless conversions, I think. She can always do, like, auto combo into 5U into air grab, right? Her command grabs are unreactable to woman lovers. Her gallons add 5 frames of reaction DA later. 5U is Seism? That's a word? Like, I know it's... Like, I assume that's the same root word as, like, seismic, right? But... Seism? 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 How do you say that? Is it, like, size I've never seen that as, like, a word by... Again, I assume it's, like, from the word seismic, because it's, you know, seismic activity, and then... Say jam? So true. Will it kill? Even? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Dare I say? How to stop blocking at the end there? That's crazy. Bonk. That's a word and the name. Fair enough. Seism. I see. Yeah, today I learned. I had not realized that was real shit. Oh, right. Riding free goes under the best move in the game. Very... unfortunate. Oh, she's out of throw range. Oopsie. My bad. My bad, big dog. That's on me. It's the best move in the game, Beatrix. You gotta show me a little bit more respect than that. Holy shit! I'm the world's greatest? Those conversions? Who is she? What, Earthquake? Hello, chat. What's going on, Squirts? Good games. As in, size them up, you know what I'm talking about? So true. We do not need to size. Well, you know, the size is well defined to be kind of goated. There's no sizing required. It's a foregone conclusion. Ball. Oh, that was punishable? Okay. Didn't get punished for it. We take this. You wouldn't Thunderbird, would you? Seems like a delay techer. Potentially easy to throw bait. Still gotta check that out. Have not tested that myself yet. Uh-oh. Yep. Seems that way. Okay. Follow that woman. Yep. Follow that woman. Who's the green lady that's big in Grand Blue? Green, black, and a little bit of red? That's the one that, Fetio? Is that what you're talking about? Is that Fetio? Huge mommy? That sounds like Fetio. I don't know if the color scheme matches, but she's... I know green features heavily in the palette. Bonk. Bonk. Fetio? Fetio. Yeah. Fetty Wap? Yeah, but... Baited. Outsmarted, even, dare I say. Yo, same! Yo, same! Except mine are better, even if they are a little diabetic. Whoa, her the white woman far L beats my far H there? Really? It really is a far M or a 2M angle, right? 2M if you think they're gonna mash. Far M if you don't think they will. Dude, I'm like dead. Holy Beatrix. Oh, no. She already used her clock up. So true. Stuff. Please get away from it. I don't know. Feriel's massive but tan, but her hair is green, isn't it? I think she has glasses? Okay, no, hold on. I don't think that's who I'm thinking of anymore. Oh! I guess we're doing this now. Not the world's greatest counter hit combo, but we take it. That is punishable. So true, bestie. Yup. That's fair. Wasn't quite my turn enough to get them to respect me. Spot dodging. Not what I thought was gonna happen. I'll tell you that for free. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Dead. Okay. Feriel's gray haired? Really? Why am I thinking green in my head? Say the colors again? Was it green, red, and black? What's going on, Con? Probably Paella? Paella.
Stay on your toes.
Big missed opportunity. Neil says pull out all the stops instead of pull out all the flocks during 236U. So true. Just looked up Paella and goddamn. Green, red, and black. Paella. Let's see. Hold on. Now you got me. Paella Grand Blue Fantasy. Oh my. Oh, I see. Nah, I'm right there with you. Hey, Fukuhara, when we getting her in the game, man?
Fates episode.
GG, bro, GG's. She's my Zodiac. Divine General of the Dragon? Divine General of fucking something.
Believe in victory.
Yeah, when we're getting her for season 3, right? We got her? It's simply the rules. Nice. Bonk, bonk. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the latex still. Okay. Ah, so true bestie. Oh, I really thought I would catch him out with that. Guess who didn't catch him out? This guy. Points at self. 2 thumbs. Who has 2 thumbs? And, is getting punished by Versuja. This guy. Yeah, say goodbye to this combo. I don't know what combo is gonna replace it, but... Oh, you almost killed me. I got very scared when I saw that far H. Not gonna sit here and lie to you. They gave my sheep diabetes, man. Do a fireball, I dare you. Oh, we just ran all the way up. Wait, I'm plus? Oh, I guess far M is just too slow. Yeah. I should have done something a little fast. I'm only like +2, I think. Oh, I tried to catch the backdash, man. I'm not that smart. Oh, best move in the game. Okay. And now the guy's been getting added to Tekken that everyone's pissed about. Fukuhara? Yeah. Exactly. You got it. Yeah, Versuit has a slow-ass 2H. Not exactly the god of anti-airing, certainly. Oh, no, man! What do you mean? Okay, that's tough. Certainly. I'll describe it as unfortunate. You know, that was definitely a preemptive Brave counter. That should have been punished, but... Something ain't a crime to get lucky. Ooh! her far H has higher attack level too. Somehow I didn't know that. Her far H just crushed my far H. You know? I guess that makes sense. Does her far M have higher attack level too? That was a far H, I'm pretty sure that she crushed right there. Oh, I fat fingered the spot dodge. Nice. Owie. Got the ideal mom proportions, so that's it. Season 2 gonna fill the left side of the character select screen, Season 3 the right side. We saw Galleon is in like the bottom left-ish, like one row above the bottom left, right? I'll take that trade. You take that deal? I don't blame you. Damn good deal. Get baited, nerd. Okay, oh, tried to delay that as long as possible to catch him if he had any kind of funny ideas. And it seemed he did. Oh, my 6XL didn't reach. Oh, yeah. He has been loving run up backdash. Very good against my preemptive Brave counter habit too. Suja far H is Clash level 4 and far M is Clash level 3. I did not realize that all of her far normals had extra Clash level. That is news to me. I thought it was only her 5L, which I mean isn't really a far normal in the same context, but you get the idea. Whoa, my god damn! Yep, 2M, big ass button. Same as Voss? Yeah, I did not realize. I thought it was only her, that one guy. I thought it was only 5L. But then I got my far H crushed by her far H, and I was like, oh, this sucks. I hate it here. Okay. Spot dodge. Interesting. Ooh, I'm not plus enough to 6XL after that. Okay. So true. I guess I was too close. I tried to do that as an anti-projectile move. Preemptive Brave counter. Getting me killed, as is always the case and always has been. And always will be. That doesn't link. Oh no. that doesn't connect. Ow. Ow. That's tough. There's a lot of times where that air flip out. H-Sheep is not exactly fast enough, even post buffs, to free me from my shackles. Oh, nice, nice. If RH is a higher clash level than H, can it just not be clash with? No, clash levels go higher than that. Clash level 4, which is what Versuja, what her Far H has, is normally reserved for 6Hs, outside of cases like Versuja and Vasaraga and stuff, and Charlotta, I think, as well. It's normally reserved for Far Hs, that's Clash level 4. And then Clash level 5 is, and some U skills as well, like I think Bubs is U dive kick as, oh, this is punishable, man. Okay, you fucked it up. Bubs is Unisonic, I think, is also Clash level 4. Charlotta's Helmbreaker, like her overhead out of the Demon Flip, is also level 4. And then DPs are level 5. And then SBAs are level 6, and SSBAs are level 7, is how you can think of it. So no, Clash levels go much higher than 4, to answer your original question. Whoa, I couldn't even jump that anti-air 6XL! Does her... Oh, yeah. Does her 6XL have a bigger vertical hitbox than normal or something? I'm a little... I guess she's tall, right, is what it is. I'm a little surprised I got anti-aired by that.
As all things
Oh, wait. Yeah, Preemptive Brave counter got me fucked up in that one, unfortunately. And Belfoyle Boy was taking very good advantage of that. He's almost, it's a master. Very well done. Yeah, lots of times that he just ran up to me and I preemptively Brave countered. What are you talking about? Are you guys discussing the, I can't tell if you're, because, I can't tell if you're discussing character power or which women you want to sleep with. It's hard to say. Because all of the women you named are both strong and hot. I clashed Beatrix 2-2U with an SBA once, don't remember who specifically? Beatrix 2-2U should not be Clash level 6. I thought Clash level went L, M, H, U, SBA, SSBA? Well, there's 2L as well, right? 2Ls have a Clash level of 0. Right? They have a Clash level of 0, 2Ls. So they're like specifically on their own down there as like nothing, right? And then yeah, lights, mediums, heavies usually, but yeah, some things will skip ahead, or for example, fairies, Far H for a long time have medium clash levels, so it's not that everyone has like extras who are exceptions. Sometimes there's exceptions on the lower end. Not anymore, but or like now her close M is actually heavy attack level, right? To be made like a 2H kind of. That just doesn't work. So true. Yup. What? Oh, it doesn't convert, man. What did I do, Cygames? Why do you hate me? I really wish that her Far L converted into 214H from, and 214L even, maybe? Maybe only 214H, but they converted into at least 214H from max range. That would be very Hogger's butthole of them. This isn't even going to be full cinematic, is it? No, it's not. Yeah, I should have done that earlier. My bad. Okay. Oh, Grim there. Grom there, even. Oh! Best move in the game. Are you talking about? Oh, you're talking. I see. You're talking about chest size. I assumed it was based on attack level, which is determined hit and block stun. To my understanding, it's not necessarily correlated, or it's correlated, but there are exceptions, right? Attack level and clash level are not tied to the hit. I think attack level is like, you know, that is, I don't think, like, for example, things that have, maybe things, oh, I thought I could match there. I think I can match there, I think I just fucked it up, mostly. But yeah, I don't think things that have higher clash level necessarily also have higher attack level, because that would change how they work in combos and stuff. Maybe they do, but I didn't think so. It's a little tough. Oh, boy. Yeah. Risky, but it paid off. I'm not dead. I thought I was, honestly. So I'll take it. Oh, he's out of there. Okay. Oh, the last sheep has anemia. And also diabetes, and we're just inventing diseases for him by the minute. Gets delay back throw. Oh, I wanted to throw up and delay throw him again, but he got the DP. Isn't attackable determines what flavor of counter hit you get? Yes. Basically, yeah, determines the how much hit stun and block stun the move has. Essentially. And I assume that, yeah, like, yeah, it has to be a certain attack level to get, like, the big red counter hit as well. But not always the case, right? Because, for example, Ladiva's 6-6H has always been attack level 4, but only recently in like, patch 1.5 or 6? I forget. Maybe 1.6? Did she get the red counter hit flash on her 6-6H, right? Tried to delay tech with 2H, and I got my shit rocked. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, he walked back. Hello, sir. Perish, even. Follow that man. I want that twink on my desk by tomorrow. Surely you jest. Whoa, I thought I was down backing, I just wasn't. Rick, this guy beat me up in rank, can you kill them? No promises. No promises. I thought I was down backing those seal dashes. I must have just let go of it last second. To my chagrin. Okay, get thrown. Oh, 6XL didn't quite reach. Highly. Oh, you sheep got clipped. That's tough. I guess Ali, unfortunate. I couldn't even get past the unfortunateness before something else unfortunate happened. Set me free. Oh, I should have JU'd. I didn't think he would end up behind me. Speaking of, hello behind me. Oh, I'm trying to JH, because it's a nice little wall you can put up, right? And I think it could actually probably fuck with Grimnir a little bit. This gets a big vertical hitbox he has to run into, but don't have to worry about running into my Versuit anymore. Congrats, man. Good job on the master. Oh, a little too misspaced there. A little risky hitting him on the way up like that. Much more minus, certainly, than the alternatives. Oh, Grimnir far edge. You know, the sheep do have anemia, but in that case, it wasn't even their fault. It's just a tough situation, trying to throw projectiles at such a windy boy. Okay. I'll certainly describe that as a strange situation, and just go from there. Ooh, okay, so true. Oh, I got a JH earlier than this Grimnir keeps taking to the skies quicker than I'm ready for, and it keeps causing me problems some kind of way. Ooh, I wonder if I could have just 2-1-4 Ute and potentially killed him there. He has Ian match on his minus frames that time. That's horrible news. You know, ooh, I do deserve that. Wow, yeah, wow. Honestly, I didn't expect all that patience. I really thought he would hit a button there. He did not. Well patience. Oh, I really gotta stop throwing projectiles at the wind, man. That's certainly true. That's my bad. Especially my extremely long recovery. Anila looking ass projectiles. Thank you for actually comboing there. You know, yeah, perhaps I shouldn't have spoken so soon. That's not what I meant to do. Where's 2-2H? I lost. Have you found my 2-2H? Have you seen this man? Interesting. Oh, he keeps walking back when I try to do that. Very unfortunate. Okay, sure. Ooh, nice. No, sir. No teching allowed. Let me just do this. It's not combo limit, right? No. Okay, good. And yeah, that actually has a bigger hitbox. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yep, okay. That was the idea with JH. It's just a nice big wall you can put up in front of Grimnir for him to dash into. The theory is sound. My timing has been very off. Grimnir should be allowed to cancel every single move in his kit midway into Seal Dash. Imagine combos out of throw super. That would look so hype. Indeed. I think the best thing we could do with Grimnir right now is buff him. I agree. I think he's a little too weak for my taste. Okay, sure. Oh, run up low. So true, bestie. You know, call it a feeling. Call it a hunch. He has been loving to cancel his block strings into the seal dash, right?
To no avail.
To no avail. Kind of rude, just because he blocked my shit. Okay, I can't kill you here, but, you know, we can set ourselves up for some success later, perhaps. Oh, I tried to 2-2-U right there, man. That's tough. Oh, JH didn't come out in time. It would certainly be nicer if my, like, anti-Grimnir air normal of choice was, like a JL. Thank you, Sheep, for being a wall, protecting me. Much appreciated.
One down.
When giving characters tools, people think too much about how this affect the meta and not enough about how fun will this make them. I don't think so. I disagree. I think people think about both things usually in relatively equal measure, but the idea that like buffing maybe the best character in the game to get one of the bigger buffs any character has ever gotten is like thinking and saying that's a bad idea. Is thinking too much about the meta instead of, you know, thinking about how fun it would make the character. I think is a little bit disingenuous, to say it nicely. Oh, I could have maybe killed him there. Instead, I'm ass, and he's alive. Oh, you can't 2H in between those. So true, bestie.
About my wins.
So true. Honestly, so true. I think it'll be very fun if every command grab from Ladiva did 20,000 damage. Oh, is he? Hello? Sir? Did he think that was the end of the set? Sir? Hello? Oh, there you go. Alright. Oh, God. Her JM is a pretty good air-to-air, I guess, as well. Not as good as JH in terms of, like, the range and everything, but at least lower combos, people can get slightly bigger combos. Yeah, a universal damage buff is definitely what this game needs, I agree. That sounds like a good and sound idea. Nice. Ball. Get over here. Get safe jumped upon. Dare I say. Oh, I have to 2M there. Right. I was like, what do you think that doesn't like? I know that doesn't like. I'm just a fool. Just a silly little guy. Yo, he's minus on block. What am I doing? Oh, okay. That's fine. Because he also messed up. I did the I DP'd when I was plus. That's something else. That's something else. I used to hate them, now I want them. How do you get the crystal shiny aura weapons? You have to like get to level 500 or something. The screen slowed down, as he said, so true, it returned as the KO screen appeared. The stream did the video editing and it cooked. Honestly, I fuck with it. What's funny is the new rank system will disincentivize waiting for AFK opponents because getting a fast perfect... Will disincentivize waiting for AFK opponents because getting a fast perfect gets you extra points. True, but... Yeah. There is actually a reason to want to perfect people. That's a good point. But I think the incentive of, like, a free win, if you, like, don't care about the honor of the whole thing, is always going to be stronger than, like, 15 extra points out of 100, right? I think, like, if you're the kind of person who's like, I need the rank points so badly that I need to kill this guy regardless, I just care about getting the win more than anything else, then, like, you probably were already, like, killing people if they ever put their controller down as it was, right? But it's true that it adds even more incentive to do so. That's not wrong. System fucks over Abel for real. It is very funny. Abel is never gonna get... He literally can never get a perfect, right? Like, it doesn't happen.
Stay on your toes.
Abel is now officially, mathematically, empirically, the hardest character to climb with in ranked. And if you have Abel in Master, not only are you generally, like, sexy, physical, attractive, and smart, but you're also the best Granblue player. I don't really want much from the patch. All I'm praying for is characters not getting neared. I don't think they'll go that far. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No, I mean, there simply is no character in the game right now who even comes close to the power level of pre-patch near, even relative to the cast, right? That needs to be neared in such a fashion. I don't think so. Oh, Thrave. Oh God! Ow. Whoa! Clear as ice. I suppose so. I know Fravier was a fan of his turbulences. Yep, those guys. I need to be more ready for those to potentially kill him for it, because there should be a pretty big window to 2H Lancelot there. I also recall that he was an avid DPer, yep, and wall jumper as well. These are all true statements, fact-checked by real American patriots. If only you were a 14,000 health character, you'd have been dead. Ooh, you know, I did say avid DPer, I just didn't believe my own hype. Sure. Nice. Commit to the sheep that time. Normal's only able meta. Guess that Lucy got regular BL charge from block, that's all I ask. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Maybe you don't deserve it, though. Oh, I tried to brave counter. I brave countered the last hit a little too late, my bad. I should have brave countered in the middle, but I was deciding whether or not I wanted to spend the point, mostly. Oh, that far L didn't hit it! Oh, no! Okay, well, I think I was dead if he Raging Striked. I think I'm no longer dead, yeah. Actually, it's like minus a billion on block, luckily for me. Yo, I fucked up my combo.
You're intense.
Minute at Shipuku, indeed. What do you mean I don't deserve it? I'm like, oh man, maybe you don't deserve some buffs. Maybe Lucilius, maybe he's fine as he is, you know. Or perhaps he deserves to be Monkey's Pod. It's like he gains regular blade level from block, but the Jesus kick is now removed entirely or something. You never know. Could happen. Stranger Things. That's it. Not Stranger Things have happened, just Stranger Things. I'm naming the TV show. Oh, I can't get close A shot. Close A shot. That's sad. He's only begun to fight. Oh, hello. Thank God for glorious combo drops. Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. All I want for the patch is massive buffs for my main, but only when I play them. Anila? Whichever one I'm currently playing. Oh, I see. Yeah, perhaps you don't deserve buffs, all you Lucilii. I wasn't ready. I have to super jump there. Did not super jump there. Usually want to super jump to catch an escaping lance. Pranked. Oh! Blue fireball better than non-blue fireball, I fear. Get thrown. Ooh, DP! So true. Spin you right rounds. I didn't realize she says that. It's cute. Pranked! Oh my God, I pranked myself. I pranked no one but my... There's something in there, man. There's wisdom in there somewhere. When you attempt to prank others, the only one you prank is yourself. I got a 2-2U over this H fireball sometime soon here. It would just be, it would just be so good, Though he is following after it pretty closely. It's kind of high, because it is a good anti-fireball move, but I do forget to use it that way sometimes, but I'm not sure if it's so good against Lance. Just because of how close he sticks to his fireball, usually. Perhaps. Oh, nice. Got my delay tech caught. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, definitely should have spot dodged that. Yup. I tried to punish that 6-6H, but I forgot I had the COVID. Lance gave me long COVID with that fireball. My bad. Oh, DP, honestly fair. Nice quick way to shut that down. Bonk. Oh, he recovered in time to actually far H me there. This I was not expecting. Oh, I don't think they're delay teching. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, Matera 2-2U gets touched. That thing wacky. Maybe it'll stop some of the complaints. I think you Butterfly could maybe get toned down a little bit. Yeah. I don't think Matera as like a character is like overall is like, top one needs to be nerfed immediately. But I do think you Butterfly is just like a little much as far as the power level of a single move should be. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Perish, perish, perish. And let's get one of them safe jumps going. Yo. I thought he wall jumped for a second. I was loading up the super jump. I would have fucking died. I don't think it would have whiffed, but I think it would have killed me. But luckily, not the world we have to live in. I think the one buff I think Lucy should get is a slightly faster BL charge speed on 5U. Maybe if you want to he is currently pretty shoehorned into that. and it makes him very matchup dependent on like how quickly he gets BL, because 5U is really the most reliable way to do that. If you do that, you shoehorn him like even more into that being his thing. GG's Travier. You shoehorn him even more into that being his thing, and you make him even a little bit more polarizing matchup wise. But you know, I think every character needs to have one move that feels bullshit, and the issue right now is the ones that don't. Yeah. Well, I don't know. You have to have one move that feels bullshit, but like something about you has to be unfair, right? Again, like honest is basically just a slur in fighting games. I'm so bad at checking jumps with Lance. I mean, his 2H is not the greatest in the world, certainly. The usage of DP is nice, but yeah, of course, he doesn't have a meterless DP, so using DP as an anti-air starts to eat into your resources a lot. And then, like, you know, it has an insidious effect. Like, you have worse conversions later, like, you don't have super when you might have wanted it at some point or something. Oh. Someone pay you to use 668 again? No. The midnight 668 restrictions explicitly were until I get back from Japan. That was the rules. So now that we're back from Japan, his own restriction expired, basically, is the idea. So true. Nice. Can I kill you? No, I don't think so, but I'm just gonna get my brave point back. It seems like not such a bad idea to me. I tried to run up and throw your ass. That was not the correct choice, I see. Oh, nice! I honestly didn't catch the spot dodge in time. Oh. Is there a point where I get locked in on the M-Sheep and I can no longer, like, hop off it? Because I always wonder if I could, like, react to people spot dodging it and do the hop off to kill them. But it's possible this is not true. That's minus, right? Could have sworn. Like the light Thunderbird? Oh, that's not exactly what I thought that 2H was going to be hitting, but don't worry about it too much, I guess. Oh, riding free. So true. That's punishable. Not like that, though. We'll take that, certainly. Now I can kill you. This time, for sure. Right? Right, Anila? Right, Anila? She's got one brave point? Okay, yeah. You think the point system is going to be harder to rank up since you essentially require more wins? You do require slightly more wins, but you're also going to lose, like, on average, a little bit less when you lose, and also promos are gone. So I think overall it's definitely easier. I think they made it, so you require slightly more wins. This is a bit of a compensation for the fact that otherwise they really just have made it much more forgiving, right? You wouldn't raging strike a guy with glasses, surely. Owie. I'm a little worried about my current situation. No brave points against the Beatrix with Clock, who is very much trying to kill me. Would I consider myself in a good spot? No, I don't think so. Kiss my boots. I did not realize she said that. Oh, I was even thinking about command grab. I bled so much health through the interactions. I didn't even consider the fact that I was dead to command grab at that point. I gotta try to rank up Anila before the update. Well, yeah, mostly because I want to get Anila there before Galleon, right? What's going on, right? Oh, Jesus. I'm not trying to get there before the update. I'm trying to get there before Galleon. As soon as Galleon drops, I would like to play Galleon. If we gotta spend some time finishing up Anila, it's what we gotta do, but... just give me a brave point while you're here. I'd like to swing the resources a bit. It looks like a... oh, yeah, okay. Definitely looks like a throw button delay techer of sorts. Oh, I tried to DP that! No! I fucked... Wait. Did I get 2-2? Huh? 2-2's on cooldown. Yeah, I tried to DP that, and I guess I got 2-2H instead of 6-2-3H. I mean, I didn't even do the inputs. I did the simple input, right? But I just fucked it up. That's tough. I gotta be a lot better at DPing Thunderbird, or even spot dodging it if I'm feeling really fancy. But DP is just a nice, works every time kind of solution. It's gotta actually react. I also gotta stop these like fake block strings with the fireball, right? It extends Beatrix's hurt box quite a bit. I can probably interrupt like all of these. Yeah, I'm just really not good at looking out for Thunderbird. I will say her far H whiff punished mine. I thought I was close enough to actually just hit mine clean, but it was very much not the case. Oh, I didn't mean to do 2-1-4 right there. I meant to do 2-2, but I think 2-2 was on cooldown. Okay, yeah. Soloed by Thunderbird, unfortunate. Good games. Owie. Will fighting games ever give a grappler a +10 crouching light kick ever again? I swear this game is the last bastion of being generous with plus normals. Devs keep making them more and more minus. What are you talking about? What's this game? I mean, +10 on block crouching light, which assumedly is their fastest button. Again, that's just power level stuff, right? Like, that's a horrible idea to put in most modern fighting games. That's not like, man, I wish that was there. Sounds like an absolutely horrible idea. I'm shocked I got to like 900 gems. Getting Grandmasters is 2k more away. I want to put myself through that grind. For who? For Vayne? Honestly, I would have expected Vayne's Grandmaster threshold to be lower. Are you talking about Grimnir? Grimnir's, I would have expected it to be higher. So I'm like confused either way.
Nice and easy.
Either you're talking, would you rather have promos? I like promos. But I understand the removal of them. I think they're frustrating. Or I think I can see why people would view them as frustrating. Grimnir's number 10 is like 2.8? Really? I would have expected a little higher. Maybe the Grimnirs aren't as much of grinders as I thought. What in the world? Hello, Dust. My battles +8 and +11 have chained into which games took the strong offense with strong push block approach? Eh? I don't know. Push blocks I think can be very frustrating as well. Like the games I've played that do have push blocks. Bonk, bonk. I mean, Zane's at like 28k? True, that's Zane. I meant Granblue is the last bastion of being generous with plus normals? I suppose? Everyone has a plus, everyone has, like, at least usually, I mean, 6XLs plus and close Ls plus, basically, for the whole cast, if nothing else. Push blocks in this game has some way to counter. I mean, this game doesn't have push blocks, but, I can't wait for nerfs. Who are you talking about? This in general? Oh, wait. I didn't want to get thrown into the rat. Oh, we can't roll into that. Yeah, my bad. This is the wrong choice in that situation, certainly. Oh, she's out of Brave counter distance. That's unfortunate. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, that's not safe. Misses Barrython. Probably shouldn't have spent the Raging Strike on this, but I guess it makes it a one-touch sort of ordeal from this point onwards. Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna... Nope. Okay. Fairy SSBA still ass. Love to see it. Saw some people say this year the character who made the most top 8s at majors was Vasaraga. Is this true? I will be very surprised. Rising as a push block, it's called BC. I mean, that's not really a push block, but I get what you mean. But yeah, it's simply just not a push block, I feel. Oh, God! So true, bestie. My bad. That's on me, certainly. Ooh, you sheep. Little too slow on the uptake there. Like, Rasuda nerfs or universal changes? Yeah, I mean, we do know Rasuda's getting a nerf, for sure. So, on that front, at least, you're doing well. I'm not gonna get over this, am I? I am! I was not ready to clear that. Holy shit. I'm pissing her off, man. It's not fair. Come on. Oh, okay. Oh, I could have been dead, maybe. I was not dead, thankfully. Oh. Not a big fan of the current situation I find myself in. Oh! Okay. No more full combo screen carry? I got bad news. He probably does still have that. She probably just does less damage while she does it. Boss is the only one to make top 3 in all 3 Arc World Tour events? Wait, there's way more than 3 Arc World Tour events. Are you talking about the Platinums? What do you mean all 3? Oh. You know, that was a bad idea. That's the brain rot really just got to me there. But I love 666. But it's my favorite move in the video. How could I not do it? And the answer was, you know, how could I not do it? Because I have some sense of self-preservation. For Rising this season? Oh, like since wait, there's already been 3 Arc World Tour events. Not that now you got me on the other side of the equation. Like damn, you're just moving. I don't even know when Arc World Tour started. Oh baby, I had JU right there. Probably not my best choice. JH probably would have killed her actually. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. I tried to do H sheep into U sheep again, and yeah, that gets me killed a lot.
Did you have fun with the sheep?
At least with less damage and more cost. Yeah. The one a month after Sandy, Evo Japan, and Combo Breaker. Fair enough. Fair enough. Then I suppose, yeah, in that relatively, to be fair, relatively small sample size, but yeah, fair enough. I guess Voss is the character with the most top 8 placements. Alright. Whoa, that puts her outside of Brave counter distance. News to me. I tried to roll that. I didn't roll that. I guess I fucked up the input somehow. I tried to roll that too. What the hell? Help me. Oh, that time I did roll. Oh, I tried to run up and grab. No such luck. I'm dead. Nice, nice. The free edition for roster is based on characters that won in top 3 for now. Yeah. Which is not Vossraga, usually. There was a Voss, the farthest Voss has gotten in like a big Arc World Tour event, I think. Actually, did JF get second at Battle Coliseum? I think he did, right? That was a platinum event. And then otherwise, was it BSG, right? Who got, he lost to Beepaw in the Arc World Tour, like the LCQ. At the end of last season. So that was also like a 2nd place finish for Voss. I'm not sure if he's won, maybe like a gold event or something. I'm sure maybe he's won like a gold event or something. Maybe, or I mean, certainly a few silvers. No Avatar Belials? He's a hard one for tournament, I think. It's a consistency issue, I would say. It's like in any given set, I don't think Avatar is like ass or anything. Like, you know, it's just really hard to win, you know, however many sets in a row without losing 2 when you're playing Avatar, I think. Oh, I rolled a little bit too early on that second one. Oh, there you go. We're doing roll stopping options. Now, I'll describe that as unfortunate. Ow, ow. I'm pissing her off? No, I'm not. Okay. No off pissing. Sure. That minus? I played like that was minus, but I'm not actually sure if it was. Oh, I was a little too early on the roll. That's tough. I'm gonna do... No, I wanted the 668! I wanted the 668 under it. And see if I could get a funny, and I didn't buffer the dash properly out of the Super Flash, I suppose. So I just got Far H, which I whiffed in neutral and then died. Anil's Far H also certainly feels like it's got a shit ton of recovery, right? Like more than normal. Potentially. Isn't that air blockable? I just wasn't holding back in the air there, my bad. That's on me, certainly. That's silly business. Well, that doesn't link. Heartbreaker. There we go. Finally got a roll in at a reasonable time. Good DPing. Meant to actually do the H fireball there, not light 214. Not entirely sure what's happening. This all my attempts to hit my controller. Oh wow, that was risky. Okay. Are you dead? I think you're dead, right? You're fairy? Please be dead. This is a stressful set. Okay. Can you buffer dashes on Super Flash? You can't buffer... Wait, can you buffer... I don't think you can buffer dashes ever, right? Now I'm back from vacation too. Hello, Stu. What's the part... Yeah, I think you can't buffer the dash... Is it the dash button or is it the... Because, like, you know, when a character has, like, a 6XL link or a 6XH link in a combo or something, if it's, like, a one-frame link, it's a real one-frame link. But I can't remember if that's because you can't buffer the dash button or you can't buffer, like, the button you press on the dash, right? Like, you can't buffer, like, the heavy, for example, you'd be pressing. I'm not actually sure. One of them you can't buffer, but I forget. It escapes me exactly which one it is. You can't buffer dash? I know you can't buffer dashes. Okay, yeah. You can't buffer the... So yeah, there's your... you can't buffer dashes in not only after Super Flashes, but ever. Will Brick be getting the official Galleon body pillow? If I speak, I'm in big trouble.
Here begins
For legal reasons, I have been advised to say no.
Zeta.
Remember, if you get more damage than them when you win the interaction, that means risk reward is in your favor, and you should always go for that option for real. For real, so true. So true. GG's, I'm running out of S++ characters to snipe with. Damn.
One. Engage.
Hello, Zydar. Oh, wait. Gotta be a little bit less aerial against this Zydar fella, because his 2H's go a little crazy. Whiff button into, what's it called? Into throw. Cooking me so far. Pretty prodigiously. Probably 2-1-4-U is actually how I chase that, not what's it called? Not U-sheet. Oh, delayed 2L. Caught my ass. Oh, so true. Oh, I tried to delay a button. I just got mashed on as a result, and I'm not as cool as him. I can't throw like he can.
You're too good.
What's up, fellas? Going on, Raz? Oh shit, 667. So true. Fair enough. Owie. Owie. My bad. The whiffing buttons before wake up is surprisingly effective at rattling the glass a little bit. Yeah, we can't just chase her down with 2-1-4-U like that. That's what I should be doing, certainly. Just jumped my 6XL. Some kind of criminal. You know, I was just saying how we have to be a little bit less aerial against Zydar because he's good with his anti-airs. We got away with one, and I was like, it's time. I can do this. Yeah, that looked a little custom. To me, I couldn't fucking mash on him there. That's tough. Ooh, you know, I could have fucking killed him there, too. That was the worst part. I just decided I was gonna be ass and did not do so. Could have also 2H that knee rise, but did a little bit of a silly. And you know what I said about being less aerial against Zydar?
Battle one.
Not gonna lie, you Arvis is kind of boring. Imagine it was like regular Arvis, we could hit up to 4 times. So true. You're just full of good ideas today, Shatter. And definitely none of that is sarcasm. Don't think about it too hard. Don't look into it. I'm probably being truthful right now. Oh god. How? Make or break. That's what she says there. So true. Whoa, that's active all the way down. So true, bestie. I forgot. I was like, he whiffed. Now's my chance. It was not my chance. Okay, okay. Bad time to try and tick throw, I guess. Also La Vista, by the way. Okay, matching on wake up. Also, not my finest hour. So true, so true. Dude. Maybe you can cheese the retreating ones with 6-6H? I don't think so. It doesn't quite have that much range. But again, 2-1-4-U should work every time, if I have the meter anyway, obviously. Sure. I gotta delay tech a little bit more. I'm being a little cautious with it, like just in case of shenanigans. I feel like I'm playing Ladiva. I gotta like hard bait out these backdashes. He's been doing it so much. It's because I have 6-6H so much, to be fair. Like he's got a very valid reason to, but... Ooh, bad time for end sheet. Okay. He's out of throw range! I thought he would have slid a little closer. That was not how it went down. Howie. Okay. Really should be converting that into the U sheep, not the H sheep, exactly like this. Get a little bit more value out of the whole, you know, the whole ordeal. You know what I'm talking about? I don't think I could have killed him if I'd gone full out there. Maybe? Maybe. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe I should screenshot and highlight the remaining 12? What are you talking about? Oh, you want me to pick your character to master, right? I forgot that part. What do players keeps coming to your face other than reversal? I don't know what you mean, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Whoa, the white woman lady. White woman far L anti-air. That's tough. That's punishable, I think. Yeah. He doesn't have the meter to follow it up. Hoggy. Play with something. Play with fire? Play with fire. Get the smoke? I have no idea. What Zeta could be saying there. I tried to delay it to catch a backdash. It's not what happened. Okay, alright, Zydar. You're young. You're young. I see you. I did try to... I tested him. He passed. Like, they keep going into your face with the mix-up grab. What do you, are you asking like what to do about that? Or character touching part? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. I'm not understanding you. Only idea what generally wants is for H Dormouse to have similar properties to H Fireballs. It sucks losing Fireball Wars to Shoto's pressing 236H. Yeah. Rick, don't let him get Master. I mean, I'm not so sure that it's in my hands, bro. We're 0-4 against Zydar right now.
Here begins.
They should let Belial faint on RS. You die if you spot dodge. Yeah, only Belial. Not like a universal thing, nothing like that. Like, only Belial. Let him faint the RS. After all of those, after shooting him in the head so callously in the last patch, he deserves an apology from the devs, I think. That's a good start. We'll have to talk about more things, potentially.
Hi. Cover me.
Ooh. I got crushed by her 2M right there. Unfortunate, but, you know, it is the way the world works. That's punishable. Oh. I really gotta stop doing the H sheet as a pressure tool there. I don't think I could have followed up with U sheet from there. I think I was a little too close. Good 2H, got that. They were ready, for real. Stay away from it. Yup. Had a feeling, I'm not sure why. Just felt right, you know? Last patch nerf Belial, we feel like we've gone overboard. Yeah. He lost more power than we expected. As a result, we feel some compensation buffs are in order. They keep running into you in the corner. Yield the throw. Like, are you asking? Are you just like commenting, or are you asking what to do about that? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Oh god.
Cover me.
Owie. Sure.
Hi.
Not the best way to convert that, certainly, but at least she's in the corner now. We'll take that. Oh, yeah, Far H has so much recovery now. It does feel like you're a little in the mud when that shit whiffs. Oh, no. I should be dead. Yup. Oh, well. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. What to do about that? Delay tech is a really good, I mean, obviously then he has his own things to do about it, but I was trying not to delay tech as much so he wouldn't, for example, you know, regular reversal. Yeah, I mean, it's like you on a delay, like you hold down back and you hit either the throw button or the strike button, and if they hit you, you block it, and if they throw you, you tech it. But it can be countered, certainly. They can start delaying their attacks to counter hit you and stuff like that, which is why I was trying to do it a little bit less, a little bit more sparingly. That's usually the default answer, just like, I keep getting thrown, what do I do? Otherwise, you're guessing, right? When they run up, you just, if you're not going to do that, you just guess whether or not you think they're going to throw. And if you do, you know, hit the throw button and tech.
Cover me.
Owie. Oh, delayed spot dodge, a little too delayed. Oh, okay, so true.
Cover me.
Not my best conversion. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Look, I need to throw this 2B a little bit more. I feel like my offense is not doing anything. And it's because I've established no threat of a throw.
Hi.
Oh, I couldn't 2-2H out in time. So true. Could have converted that with a Raging Strike for better results. Oopsie. The Combo Breaker top 8 happened already? Yeah, it's currently ongoing, right? Block can already murder you for spot dodging. It's called playing Avatar Belial and doing 2-1 for you. So true. What if you could murder you for spot dodging his Raging Strike? What if he could murder you for doing the correct thing? Thoughts? Oh, she didn't tech. Okay, still fine. I need to figure out how this 2B techs actually. I just realized. I think the one time they've teched so far was like a gray tech, right? Like the good tech, quote unquote. Yeah, they're very ready for that too. Gotta put a little bit more respect on their name there. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. The way to bait them out would be to do like a run-up backdash or even 2-2U potentially. And Neela does have a pretty decent throw bait if you think they're going to be hitting the throw button. Can Neela not get anything from 2H without counter hits? Not that, I mean, I think she can get like... I think she can get like at certain heights. She can like hop up, like do 2-2H and get like a JH or something, but it's a little finicky, to say the least. Nice. Good old Neil 2H. The way you did just now for last round, exactly what I was talking about, running into the character and grabbing her. Yes, yeah. I don't fully like. Yeah, it's a throw. You can tech them, and there's like, you know, there are ways around it certainly. But you know, if you're not gonna use like an option select of some kind, then you will just be guessing, right? It's a strong offensive option because you can't block it, and if you like, you know, if you tech and they don't throw you, then you can take a lot of damage.
This is bad.
Bonk. Like, see right there, they thought I was gonna throw them, so they tried to stop it, but I read that and I killed them for it, right?
So, did you
You're only guaranteed DP after a normal hit 2H. I see.
Battle 1.
I was watching Max the other day and he made interesting points. Tag fighting games have never grown past MVC2. I did watch that video. I don't know enough to like speak on it, but it certainly felt like an interesting take. I'm not sure if I mean I'm not saying I disagree because I just don't play tag fighters basically for all intents and purposes. But I'm always a little skeptical of like inherently for like it is a bias to be fair. I'm inherently skeptical of the idea that like, you know, X thing that is old was actually the best and like we've either regressed or like stayed stagnant since then or something like that. He may very well be right in this case. But it is a bias of mine to be very skeptical towards any sort of opinion voiced like that, no matter how reasonable it is. I can admit my own biases, but it doesn't mean that they're not still biases. Sure. Ooh! Almost fucked that up. Backdash is airborne, so you evade a grab, giving you a close age punish. Oh, okay, yeah. Backdash is, you can't throw someone who's backdashing, yeah. In the same way that, so jumping is throw immune, right? Jumping is throw immune, like being airborne means you can't be thrown. It's not very intuitive, but it is just the way that, you know, fighting games have done it for a long time now. And yeah, backdashing is also considered airborne in that way. If you try to throw someone who is backdashing, you just miss. And they can punish you while your throw whiffs, basically. Bonk, 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 bonk. Feels good to have my goat back with me. Oh, DP, so true. Oh, I didn't think they would cross me up quite so fast. Oh, I tried to jump that. I didn't think it would hit me immediately. Okay. You got a punish for that? Usually, yeah. Throws have a lot, like when you whiff a throw, the character sits there going like, huh? Like they grab air and they sit there for a bit. So you can usually get a punish afterwards, yes. Funny to hear that because I don't like any of the Marvel games. I played Skullgirls and Fighters. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak intelligently on the debate, but I do wonder if that's true. And I know Max has a, like, you know, he certainly has a soft spot for MVC as well. It's the same way, like, I might be, you know, biased against old thing good, new thing not as good. I think there's potentially like some bias there for old thing good. We had the pinnacle of the tag genre with BB tag? I'm not so sure. He wasn't saying MVC2 is the best, since everyone always uses MVC2 as their base, and adding on top of that, no one has yet evolved past doing that. No, I get that. Yeah, he wasn't just saying that it was like, it's the greatest tag fighting game, and you know. But even like, I'm not even sure if that necessarily is, you know, if that's true, right? I just wonder if the innovations that have come later in the genre just don't interest him as much as the innovations that came with MVC2, right?
Stay on your toes.
Because, I mean, again, I don't know too much about a game like Skullgirls, for example, but, like, the fact that you can, you know, choose how many people are on the team, that's a variable. It's not necessarily like a, it's up to 3v3, right? But it's not necessarily a 3v3. It's you can have, like, a 1v3, you can have a 2v3 or something like that. That seems like a big deal. I'm not really sure if, like, how else, like, what other mechanics exist or something like that. I just wonder if the newer innovations basically just don't interest Max as much as the ones from MVC. And again, it's also possible that all of this is fruitless and he's just like objectively correct. It's always the kind of thing I like to think about. BB Tag is also pretty different from Marvel. DBFZ has a lot of MVC3 DNA though. I mean, yeah. Certainly, I mean, yeah, maybe it's just because like the only other like big tag fighter that's come out since Marvel vs. Capcom is DBFZ, right? And DBFZ, I think, yeah, even with my limited understanding of tag games, that shit is quite MVC pilled, right? Down to the X factor. So like, if that's the idea, like it's just like, you know, no like big successful tag game has really innovated since Marvel, and like no successful tag game meaning just DBFZ, then like I guess I get it. certainly makes more sense. Oh, baby. The conversions? He's got those? My issue with Tag Fighters is I like picking a character and playing exclusively them. Skullgirls is good because it lets me do that. There you go. I think one thing Tag Fighters have done more with... I think one thing Tag Fighters have done more with examples being... What? Being MVCI, BB Tag, and about to add Project L, and then Impact is making active tag the standard. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the sentence had its semantic meaning near the end, and it confused me for a second. But we get there. He did bring up Skullgirls, but I don't think he brought up BB Tag. I mean, you know, BB Tag certainly, like, you know, a relatively, like, even among the Blaze Blue fan base, a relatively niche game for an even more niche series, right? Like, I'm sure, not that Max isn't aware of it, more so that maybe it's just not, didn't feel relevant enough to bring up in a conversation like that. No unk checks for me. Much easier to not get unk checked when he's not doing the EX version of the stance, right? Because the EX version speeds up the moves and the follow-ups and stuff like that. I fucked up the combo. I'm not well-versed in Tag Fighters. Yeah, me neither. So that's why I'm like, I'm not saying like I'm putting my foot down and saying Max just has rose-colored glasses or anything like that. I'm just saying it's an interesting thing to potentially explore. Due to my own inherent bias against old thing. I thought Project L looks innovative in the sense you can do actual 2v2. I think in the video he does mention that. He says, like, you know, Project L is kind of cool in the fact that you can play with someone else, like the fact that it's co-op. So he does kind of like, someone brings it up and he goes like, yeah, like that's true. But I think even then he says something along the lines of how that doesn't feel like that different or something, which again is where I kind of get, maybe I'm putting words in his mouth there, which I apologize, but I remember something like that. It's been a little bit since I watched the video. But it, you know, again, that's where I wonder if just like the innovations that have happened just haven't captured his imagination in the way that the innovation that came with Marvel vs. Capcom 2 did, right? Okay. Let's not drop it this time. Bomb. Oh, baby. Okay. God, I love running offense on Basaraga, man. It just feels so good. I want a BB Tag too. BB Tag is what I would call a modern Kusoge game. The stuff that's like Aegis having moves that add 0 scaling because the devs forgot to add any, so our combos are about using them as much as possible. Yeah. BB Tag is a bit of a degenerate ass game. Even like as a complete BB Tag casual, like I don't really understand the mechanics on a deep level or anything. But even the kind of shit you can just like do on a casual level to your friends does feel like wrong, but also so right when it's not happening to you anyway. It's supposed to be this. I don't know if this is a tough matchup for Basaraga or if I'm just like good at fighting Basaraga or what. But like Anila Basaraga has felt very free, you know, among very many different Basaragas. Burning Gold. Yeah. Tekken Tag 2 is the actual pinnacle of fighting games, and one other game they got to play Armor King, and my brother plays King online. Listen, I don't know much about Tekken. It's my understanding. Wait, is it Tekken Tag 2 or is it Tekken Tag? One of them was like very, not necessarily beloved, right? Tag Fighters in general just kind of messed up. True. Usually very, like, much higher power level than a lot of 1v1 games. The real question is when are we going to get a Persona 5 fighting game as a continuation from Persona 4 Arena? True. Wish there were more team games like Project Justice? What the fuck is that? Pick characters, pick one character to start with. You can switch mid-match or stay with them. Meter can be used for team moves. What in the world? It sounds like, almost sounds like Ninja Storm or something. Like where you have a main character, but you can like tag them out, but also, yeah, you have like team ultimates and shit like that. Oh, okay. Couldn't check that with a far out, my bad. Whoa, they matched on their minus frames. I thought they would sit still, and I could maybe try and run up and throw them, but apparently they saw that coming. Yeah! Oh my god, Smash Bros. Neutral air. For real. I guess 2-2U is not exactly a great air to air, right? I was more so hoping they were gonna land and like do a projectile immediately, but it's not how it went down. Maybe using the term Kusoge and just main characters have strong options. VTag genuinely has enough janks and bugs to count for me. Alright, fair enough. I feel like generally, more so, I feel like colloquially, I feel the term Kusoge is used when people get the sense that the game maybe prioritized letting characters do like cool, fun shit more than balance a little too much, right? Now, they may or not be right in their subjective assessment of that, right? But that's more so when I feel like when people call like Strive, you know, when people called like Strive Season 4 or something like that, like they made the game Kusoge or whatever. I think they're more so talking about, it feels like they cared a little bit too much about making every character strong than they did about how it was balanced.
Battle 3.
I'm sad Ruby sucks now, so there's very little chance they ever come back for a BB tag too. How am I supposed to play Yang, man? My actual wife. So true, best. Oh, man! Yeah, that's on me. What is happening?
High.
Too many things are happening per capita per second. Bonk. Excessive damage. Eat the super. This makes sense. Sometimes in similar style games tickle the same itch. 2x KOs, 2v2 like BB tag doesn't feel close at all. Yeah, yeah. I mean, think about it, right? Like 1v1 fighters, right? Like just because it's a tag fighter doesn't mean it has to be similar at all, right? Like, you know, Grand Blue and like Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, both 1v1, very different games. Because Third Strike is a Kusoge and Grand Blue is the true skillful mecha, you know? I'm throwing, but will it let me? Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I hit the throw button. I don't know why I'm alive. I most certainly hit the throw button there.
Battle 1.
So like, cool. Maybe the Super Flash ate my input? Something about it's not a crime to be lucky? I don't know, man. Rooster Teeth is bankrupt now? Yeah. I mean, Rooster Teeth, yeah, being like gone. Someone bought Ruby though. Some company like acquired the rights, I thought. Just as Grand Blue Guilty Gear are anime, they are very different games. Yeah, exactly. Even within like sub-genres of the genre, right? Like anime fighters, quote. I mean, Grand Blue, I will say, is like, it feels a little wrong to call Grand Blue an anime fighter because, like, you know, a character having an air dash is like a DLC mechanic. But like, yeah, it's anime style visually at least. But yeah, even within like, you know, sub-genres, while there are certainly more similarities than there are differences compared to other games outside the subgenre, games can feel completely different, right? Learning Project L is going to be a 2v2 game killed all my hype for it. Really? Viz owns Ruby now. Oh, yeah. That's interesting, I guess.
Is that all?
It's someone. I kind of liked Ruby. Like, I know, you know, the story got a little bit more disjointed as it went on, but I had a good time watching it. I watched it with some of my friends and stuff too. Oh, I tried to delay and then close M again. No such close M existed. The game refused to suffer my insubordination any longer. I really got to start using JM as an anti-air, I think. Like, JH is nice, but it's need like the world's biggest button, but JM is also like, or air to air, sorry, not anti-air. JM also works. It hits like at that horizontal angle, and it's significantly faster, right? Even JL sometimes could be valid. Bonk. I'm just gonna follow you, I think. Oh! Rare, Anila, 2HL. No, man, please don't miss this link. Nice. We take those. I'm not a fan of Fighters with Assist, but I do like the League characters. I'm still like, I'm really hoping. I think I want to play Project L when it comes out. Like, seeing enough. I stupidly have forgotten to sign up for like every beta for the game in its history. And one time I didn't sign up, but my friend did, and he got a code, and it was like it was the one where you could, if you got in, you could bring someone with you, and he gave it to me, and then I just didn't play. I just forgot. But from what I've seen, you know, watching like Sajam and Daiphone and stuff like that play the game, it looks fun enough. I think I want to try it. But bro, you gotta put. I need set in the game. I need some kind of. I know Braum has a command grab, right? I think. I need like a. I don't know. I feel like I do need like a dedicated grappler in the game, and I'm not sure if it exists yet, right? Alawi feels more like a Marissa kind of character, right? Braum, I think, is maybe the closest thing that exists there, but in my head, I'm like, Braum's a support, not a top laner, so I'm sad. But maybe he is the grappler. I don't know. I haven't know enough about the video game. I really don't like the art style of 2XKO, especially compared to League of Legends' art style. Really. Fair enough. It's not the kind of thing that I usually, I'm not very visually motivated, I guess. Would recommend at least giving it a shot when it's out. I mean, it's a free game on the bright side, right? I'm back. Rank check. S plus 1, 2 gems? Or S plus plus 1, sorry. S plus plus 1. Thank God. Not S plus 1. S plus plus 1, 2 gems? Something like that. Yeah, being a free game is certainly nice, right? You can just try it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But the barrier to entry very low, right?
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy.
Okay.
Oh god, you felt it as plus? Yeah, yeah. Sets a boxer, what was his jab hook passive? I can see him ending up like a Marissa. But I mean, his ult is literally a command grab, man. Right? His ult is a command, like, I don't know, maybe. And he's got like the, he literally has a move that is designed to bash two heads together, you know, like his E. I feel like he could be, if not him, I guess like Blitzcrank. Who's the most grappler coded League of Legends champion? Maybe Blitzcrank?
Decay.
Volibear? Old Volibear used to flip you over his head. That's you know, that's very grab-like. Hello, Versuja. Hello, Ing, by the way. Oh! Anila champion is so ass. Best character in the game, Anila.
And
Anila the GOAT downplay in my chart. The sheep?
weak.
Alright.
Focus. Be gone.
Not quite gonna link there. My bad. Are they really making that minus on block in the next patch? Because that feels like an even bigger nerf than, like, you know, making it launch, honestly. Ooh, so true, bestie. I didn't see that. I should be... He's not gonna build Supra, but I should still be more than dead. This is, you know, yeah, this is Versuja we're talking about. Lend me some of your hockey, Odin. This is base Lucci we're fighting. Got a bit more thrown in than Marissa, you know what I mean? Man, I hate fighting the high HP characters with Lance so much. I can see that, certainly. If you're already like a character who doesn't hit quite as hard, it's gonna make that feel even worse than it might otherwise for everyone else. Right?
Pathetic.
Looks like a red button techer to me. One of them? Oh, really? Oh, so true. Good interrupt. I think it might have just been a delay tech as well, but still. Works out well for me.
Weak.
Nice. Little bit of a stutter step. Makes that 66H much more effective than it otherwise would have been. Oh, that was meant to be a brave counter on the 5U. That was, guess what that wasn't? I guess I was too late. That's tough. Oh, you really tried to do it again, and I gotta respect it. But like, you gotta respect me a little bit more than that.
What?
I really hate fighting high HP characters since I have no combos due to ass execution, but I play a zoner, so all is well. Yeah, you chip down anyone anyway, you know. It's you're not supposed to be like bursting people down. It's always gonna be a little slower. There's always gonna be another mountain. I'm always gonna want to make it move. It's always gonna be an uphill battle, and sometimes I'm gonna have to lose. You know what I'm talking about?
Pathetic.
They've been enjoying jumping out of the corner. That's not what they did at all. I was gonna say they've been enjoying jumping out of the corner a lot, so I tried to preemptively meet them in the air. Nope. They 5U'd out of the corner. That is not what I expected. Okay. My bad. Your flesh is a prison. So true. Get those bees out of your teeth, says Versuja. Do you not like your skin? Rip it off. Tear it off. Versuja is the bees in your teeth. She is the bone of her sword. Oh, pillar. So true, bestie. Ooh, baby. I'm a little scared of the situation. That's so much shit. My God. Oh, thank God. Okay. I love when people sit there down backing as if I'm not okay with chipping them until I have the life lead and winning by timeout, like my patience is not short enough to approach unless needed. So true. I already knew from the Imagine Dragons videos that I was gonna run Jinx and Echo. Time Bomb, I believe, is the ship name. Good ship name, I'm not gonna lie to you. Not gonna sit here and lie to your face. That's the wrong guy. It's not the guy for the save jump. Yup. Looks like some kind of strike button based delayed based techer. I just didn't down back after my save jump. Getting hit by a DP on your save jump setup gotta be one of the dumbest things you can do in the video game. And I do it Early and often, I must say. That's punishable. Yep, my bad. Really gotta stop doing that as a pressure tool. Okay, on the bright side, this isn't the, as far as Versuja combos go, at least. There have certainly been worse, and there will be worse in the future, once more. It never ends. Whoa, immediate match. Not what I expected. I fat fingered the spot dodge. I jumped somehow. That's tough. I mean, I guess it does make the combo worse. So we'll take it. To what extent we can. Holy shit. Well, send help. That's a lot of chip, man. That was supposed to be a DP. How did I jump? That's supposed to be a DP. I heard you say delay base triggered a fight or flight response in my brain. Yeah. Delay base throw teching. Huh? Yay! Best move in the game. Is this your top one? Bullied by 668? Yep. Bonk. We will get, yep, safe jump back in time here, which is always good news. Where's your god now? Can your god stand against Anila's 668? I don't think so. I faked my safe jump and I didn't even realize that I did. I just delayed. I didn't jump immediately. And as a result, bad things happen to me. Be reborn. So true, doesn't it? Me when I'm reborn? She's alive. It's the worst. Okay. Versus 5L's got to go. Do I have good news for you? It is, at the very least, seemingly light clash level now. So for what that's worth, that's a long way towards it going. So no. Oh wait, no, I tried to backdash. He's not a throw techer. He's a button techer. That's my bet. Oh. Interesting. Oh, too late on my close H. So true, best. I was trying to catch exactly that. But yeah, too late on my close H. Heartbreaking stuff. He's raging striking. I'd appreciate that. Great. Oh yeah, right. Nitya's not a real fireball. It's kind of like Dormouse. It just loses to shit like that. Yo, they're ready for their own nonsense. Okay. Honestly, I thought I could catch them with it. I guess if they're doing it, it's on their mental stack though. Like Clash Level and 5U launches, it's a good start. Yeah. And Anitya also, right? Anitya is no longer a space control tool. It's more like a regular fireball, except without the regular fireball, like Clash abilities. You just jump out of that, huh? It's a little unfortunate. Okay, so they have switched. Either I just got lucky the one time and they were late, or they have since switched their timing. Because the same timing that I hit them with a delayed close H previously is now getting counter hit. I have to go a little earlier. I'm not entirely sure what the culprit is behind it, if they're like mashing 2M and now they're mashing 2L or what. But my timing is off and it's causing me trouble. Be reborn. Me when I'm reborn. I love it here. I love being a new man. Oh, I did try to 2-2H. It's true. It's true. I still wish they make Just Block do more than give 1% a meter in a game with plenty of meter. I don't think it's... I don't know. I think that's like... That really is like item number 70. Like it's the last item on the list, you know? I gotta stop backdashing when he jumps this. It should be 2Hing him. Jumping this much against Anila should be suicide. But I've just been very poor about my 2Hs so far. Well, that was a bad idea. Oh god, I didn't have enough plus frames to do that, right? You do not spot dodge that Versuja. Nice, good games. You don't spot dodge that Versuja close H though. Yeah. Or brave counter it rather. Because you can spot dodge and still have time to punish you actually. What is radical bottom surgery and why is it not just bottom surgery? You know, let's say that perhaps there are methods that the Hippocratic Oath would find questionable, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. It's probably too easy to do to make it anything else, honestly. Yeah, I get that it's always been a mechanic that does basically nothing. Just remove it at that point. I mean, it literally doesn't do nothing though, right? Who's after a Neo, Mr. Streamer? Galleon is the idea. After that, no one has the channel points, so maybe I'll pick. Oh, Narmaya. Radical bottom surgery involves more kitchen knives. A hand grenade, usually. Like in my, when I picture it, I imagine just sticking a hand grenade down your pants and pulling the pin. You know what I'm talking about? Wait, what? I tried to hit a button, it just didn't, after the GH, it just didn't happen. Look, I fought this, oh, and this is a different, never mind. Yeah, the skin's different, they're flipping more. This is a different Narmaya. Like, I feel like I fought a Narmaya earlier today, and it was not this laggy, but... And I thought the name was familiar, but no, it's not, it was not this Narmaya. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get bonked again. That's punishable, my bad. Oh, it's plus! Yeah. You sets it up. Is certainly plus. Holy fuck! H Kyoko's -8, so I shouldn't have done a light there. I should have done a medium of sorts. Could have killed them. On that too, they didn't tech! Uh-oh. Okay. How do you like it? Are you dead? No, you're not. Okay. Sure. This is quite something. What is this Reese's Cup ass Narmaya?
Down, one to go.
That meter can matter a lot in some cases, just not as impactful as in games where it's harder or riskier. Yeah. Again, I don't think Just Block does nothing in Granblue. Just that it is like, you know, it's harder to do than the reward is worth it, but it's still something, you know, for who really wants to squeeze out every last bit of that meter, right? You see Toro doing that a lot. He just blocks like all the time, and then he just does like 70 million flame carpets per set. I agree with the sentiment that if you made it like more impactful, you'd also have to make it harder to do, right? And I also don't like you know, there's a limit on how impactful I would even like it to be, no matter how hard it is, you know? Like stuff like, I think it was Exerd, right? A lot of games probably do this, but Exerd where like IBs change frame data on moves and stuff like that, I'm not so sure that I'm a big fan of that idea. GG, eh? Holy shit, this Narmaya is just swinging, man. They're trying to kill me. For real, they're swinging on their minus frames, they don't care. Get rammed? Okay, sure. This person is trying to kill me. Sorry if I didn't say much streaming at the moment. What are you talking about? Granblue voice chat, new update? Okay. You wouldn't flip, would you? Yes, you would. Perish. I guess we'll do it again. I hesitated for too long. I hesitated for far too long on whether or not I wanted to do the second U-Sheep or whether I just wanted to do another 668, right? Instant block changes frame data in pretty much every fighting game with Strive and Granblue. Yeah, I don't like that personally. Maybe it's because I'm a baby who wants my baby game to be easy, but personally, I'm not a fan. Add Rising to the Switch too, so we can have group chat lobby gaming. I'm using tilt controls. Someone beats your ass with tilt controls. Worst case scenario. Oh, too slow. Yeah. I was wondering. H-flip was somewhere on the mental stack, but not high enough to react to it there, unfortunately. It seems, anyway. By my non-reaction. If you're on Twitch, anyways, I'll see you unless I see you in ranked again. Sure. Owie. I don't want it to change frame data. I mean, again, I think I was. If it like maybe you don't take chip. Genji 66H rare footage. What if I had more pushback? Yeah. Maybe it could save you from chip. I can see that. I think that's a fine. I think that's a fine change. That's all I want. No chip. Yeah, that sounds reasonable to me personally. Oh, I just wasn't in guard button. Guard button check. Failed prodigiously, dare I say. Taste my steel. Ooh, okay. That shit's -8. Why do I keep confusing it in my head? Yu Kyoka is Yu Kyoka is -8 and H Kyoka is -6, right? So I keep doing like mediums to try and punish Yu Kyoka, and I keep trying to do lights to punish H Kyoka when it's backwards. It's backwards. Would definitely not be the right change for Granblue when a game is built around it. It does mean overall frame data can be better, which is nice. That's fair, yeah. Maybe able to block RS if you just block. Oh no, maybe able to block RS if you just block it. I mean, like the weird thing is, so like that would be probably not that strong because like if you can react to it enough, in Smash if you're playing against Fox, the perfect parry does nothing. The bitch ass character, so true. I feel like that wouldn't be that good actually, right? Because like if you're locked in and off on the Raging Strike, you could just block it. That's harder than spot dodging. And, like, it probably would give you worse reward, just because, you know what I mean? You're already like plus 30 or something, if you, or 29 or 20 or something if you spot dodge a Raging Strike, so. It'd be a cool idea, but it'd be more like a flex option, I feel like, than like an actual reason to just block it. I guess it's like if you don't like using the guard button, it would give you a way to easily, not easily, but like a way to deal with Raging Strikes if you're not a guard button user. But I mean, why aren't you a guard button user? It becomes my next follow-up question, personally. I thought his cooldowns were my cooldowns, and my cooldowns were his cooldowns. Oh, clear as ice. So screwed, Dustin. How do you attack again, Ing? Or not Ing, sorry, it's right here. Got my, oh god. My viewers next up. Okay, yeah, we gotta be better about 2Hing that mess, certainly. It's me, I'm the guard button hater? Well, what? What did he do to you? He's just doing his best to make your experience against cross-ups nicer. Do you hate him because he always also makes your opponent's experience against cross-ups nicer? Oh, the JH whiffed! No way, man! No part of me thought that. I guess JM, right? JM is a little bit more horizontal reach, I think. JM, actually, another point where JM potentially could have been my GOAT. Oh, baby. That was a risk, and I gotta respect it, but not quite. My reactions were too slow. People picking the weird colors today. If you're holding back and then press the block button, you get spot dodge? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, you know, if you don't want to press the block button, then you... Did he say kill yourself? He said kill yourself, right? That man told me to kill myself raw, live on stream. You believe this shit? This is your cinnamon roll that everyone keeps telling me about? The cinnamon roll in question? Recommending I end my life live on stream? Thank God for the guard button, I'll tell you that for free. Know the resolve. Oh, ow, my bad. That was supposed to be 2-2U, not 2U. But, like, I guess, surprisingly, 2U worked out alright. Good spot dodge? I'm alive? Oh, but I fucked up my conversion. Okay. Even if you're against pressing the block button ever? Exactly. If you just don't want to use the block button, I don't like overlapping options where one is just better. Yeah, which is why I don't think, like, you know, instant block letting you... I mean, unless... I like overlapping options where one is just better, if the better one is also harder, right? Like, think of, like, Street Fighter giving a lot of characters, like, a crouch medium punch they can use to... Or a crouch heavy punch they can use to anti-air, right? And also, like, their DP, where their DP is almost always the better choice. But, like, it's harder to do in the heat of the moment than a... I'm surprised that be 2U, I'm not gonna... Or 2M, I'm not gonna lie to you. Their DP is harder to do in the heat of the moment than a... Oh, no! Oh, damn, I need a lot of privilege for real. Their DP is harder to do in the heat of the moment, as I was saying, than a crouch heavy punch. Right? So in that, even though the DP is just, you know, blatantly superior, it is also harder. That's actually, I think, a pretty cool design space. That's what I was looking to do earlier. I was like, I think I could 2-2U over these fireballs as a pretty good answer, and it worked out pretty well there. It's like an extremely common thing. Are we sure we really feel that way? Well, again, I think more so it's like, if there's not, like, a balancing factor for why, right? If two options exist and, like, they're both easy to do. I got crossed up. What the? I didn't think you would either, man. I did not think you would either, but you did. Backdash in the Diva SBA versus jumping. Fair. In general, like, jumping command grabs tends to be worse than backdashing them, but... I mean, no, but I don't know that it's... I don't know that I would say... Jumping feels almost like it's like higher risk but a little higher reward, because getting like a jump-in combo on a grab is usually going to net you more damage than like backdash into far H or something, right? So again, I'm not quite so sure that I would say that that's one option being objectively better, right? I think it's more so that backdashing is safer, and against certain moves will get you bigger punishes. But like the idea of, like, you know, jumping Ladiva command grab, for example, jumping Ladiva supers, it's worse to jump than to backdash, pretty much always, right? But, like, if jumping Ladiva's command grab might give you a bigger punish than backdashing Ladiva's command grab, right? Red teching versus Aki teching? Again, I would not say that one of those is better than the other, right? It's a risk-reward thing. The Aki tech is better, but throw is much riskier than 2L, right? And there, since it's a defensive thing, the existence of multiple options that often both have different answers from your opponents, right? The variety... It insists upon itself, as it were, right? The variety is important there for the sake of variety, to expand the decision tree for your opponent on offense, right? So like, I feel like these are both not quite the droids you're looking for, if you know what I mean. They're not quite the examples that that you think they are. Part of better is doing it in the first place, not just the rewards. I see. Like, yeah. So what I'm thinking of is like the archetypical, or not the archetypical example, but the example that that's coming to my mind right now. Just thinking about the discussion we were just having about instant block, right? And giving it like extra abilities. Is like if you could just block, right? If you could just block to beat Raging Strike, but it was just like it was harder to do than spot dodging it, and like it had less reward or something like that, right? Do you want guard button users to take more chip or something? Excuse me. That's what I want for block and guard button? Yeah, I mean, with the block... So, most of the time, the block... sweet. Oh, you don't mean to 2 you right there? That's tough. The block and the guard button is just objectively better most of the time, right? But... Funny enough, actually, the only place where the guard button or the holding back really has its place is actually in the mid-screen, right? You'd think that in the mid-screen, cross-ups are the most relevant, and that's where you would want to use the guard button the most often, but not really the case, right? Because the mid-screen, I mean, still, the guard button's good in the mid-screen, certainly. But that's where you can actually walk back and potentially make them, like, whiff a throw or something like that if they run up on you. It's only really in the corner where I'd say that the guard button is just objectively better than the holding back to block. And, like, that's not so bad. Like, you know, the fact that in one of the situations, one of the options is objectively better, I don't think is necessarily... I don't think we're too far gone there, you know? Ow, ow, ow. Hello, Zydart. How's it going? Oh! I guess I should be delay teching with 2H, huh? Kind of similar to like a Uno Cagliostro type deal. So I kind of disagree with the notion that the block button is just superior to the guard button. Oh, didn't have the meter to chase it down. There, actually, 668 would have been at least my best option. I'm not sure if it would have worked, but it would have been better probably than trying to like run him down and 6XL there. Oh god. Okay, at least there's no manual follow-up to Rhapsody if I don't hit it for the U version, but I just didn't run up long enough. Yeah, I mean, also, for what it's worth, yeah, you can't IB with the block. I don't think you can IB with the block button, can you? Like, if you hit the block button right as they make contact, can you IB like that? I didn't think so. You cannot? Yeah. So, I mean, there's something else that the holding back can do that the block button can't. Oh, fuck. He's too ass to be allowed to live. Local man. So, definitely converted that into U-sheep, not H-sheep. I did not even... From that far away, Raging Strike wasn't even on my mind. Jesus. Block button should work like DNF. Oh! Block button should work like DNF where it disables throw tech? That's a horrible idea, I think. I can't tell if you're, like... So many of the things you said today, Shatter, just strike me as such bad ideas, but I think you're joking on most of them. I mean, if you never want anyone to use the block button ever again, that's a pretty good way to change it, certainly. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Shatter is my goat, please. I'm very confused today. I think Shatter has said like 7 like garbage tier takes like back to back. He did say the one genuine one he had was like H Dormouse being a regular fireball, and I was like, okay, that's actually reasonable. So that leads me to believe that he is just trolling about all the rest of them, but like, my god. It's top tier bait, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, my 2H! Oh fuck! My conversions? I'm still god. This way block button is for left, right, and holding back for strike throw. I mean, it's just... That just makes holding back... The game is, like, you know, the game... I guess then it would make cross-ups a little bit more... Like, it would make cross-ups more relevant. Because, like, right now I'm thinking, like, the game is built around strike throw, right? So making one of them for strike throw just makes it the option, right? But I guess if you don't have such easy cross-up protection, then left-right becomes more relevant, I suppose? Oh, god. You missed it, but you can, in fact, IB while holding guard button. But you can't IB by hitting the guard button, is my point, right? Oh, god. It's not the block button, it's the Lance button. Use it only when Lance is on screen. So true. Now we're talking. This is power. This is game design. Oh my god, Brick confirmed to 5U. Accidentally. I meant to 2-1 for you, and I fat fingered it. I got 5U as a result. What the? What do you mean I didn't punish that? What do you mean I'm ass? What do you mean I should be killed? What do you mean I have the best 2H in the game?
I've been told you have a sweet tooth of red.
Oh, fuck!
If you
Right, we won 2 because we beat a master. Oh, alright, well, sure thing.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Why's it gotta be Zydara for the first match of my promos, man? My demon? Ow. I was just looking at another game and then Granblue thinking, wouldn't it be cool if, like, the Grimnir idea came from seeing BBCF Bang where he uses seals to do super into super? I mean, yeah, but, like, that's what we talked about earlier, right? About, like, different games having different power levels. Like, the idea of porting anything from Central Fiction into Granblue is probably, like, just horrendous, right? Like, even whatever the worst unique mechanic that any character has in Central Fiction is, will probably make them a top tier overnight in Granblue, right? He has no convergence. He's too ass to be allowed to live.
count me out.
Hello, sir. That shit don't convert. That shit don't hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. On a serious note, would it be better to 5U mid-screen instead of 2-1-4H? Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right.
Battle 2. Engage.
Imagine VSAV frame data on any modern fighting game. Like, yes, my jab is plus 12 on block and plus 13 on hits. GG's. Exactly, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm sure it's very cool in that game, but, like, the idea of porting that over to this game, I'm like, you know, it sends a chill down my spine. Oh, nice. Run up low. Well done. Oh, wait. Vet. Can you imagine that, like, you know, 2 days from now or something, we would have just gotten to Master right there, basically? No promos, no nothing. What an idea. Galleon, only 2 days away. Wow, only 2 days away. Galleon, only 2 days away. You know, I thought he was gonna jump too. Yeah. Yeah, when he's super jumping that much, I guess. Because, like, I think 2H can still work, I just have to delay my timing on it, right? But if he's, like, super jumping over me, I probably do have to jump back and, like, meet him in the air, I suppose, right?
Nice and easy.
With my own super jump or something. Next 4? Yeah, I just gotta win 4 in a row real quick. My question was if you could IB by hitting the guard button, by the way, because I see people talking about it in the YouTube chat. I'm not sure if you're still talking about that, but, like, specifically if you hit the not the back button, the block button, as the attack connects, with the same timing you would hit back, does that give you an IB? Zeta's got the blue thing in the air, so true. If you don't make Master by Galleon, you're gonna pause Anila for her? I would...
Nice and easy.
I mean, making Master with Anila is probably gonna be really, like, a lot easier since we're right here. Like, by the time Galleon comes out, so the fuck is IB? Just block, I guess, sorry. I'm saying instant block, but that's not correct. JB. It's JB in this game, right? Pretty sure you cannot. I'm gonna lab it just to make sure. Record a dummy mashing the block button and try hitting them. Or even better, I could record a dummy hitting me and then try just blocking it. Going to D-rank people out of Masters with the new rank system? I don't think that's gonna happen, but...
Remember your...
Yeah, sure doesn't seem that way. Yeah. Doesn't seem so. Pretty easy to just block it, holding back when you know the attack is coming, obviously, but yeah. Doesn't seem to be the same for the guard button.
Nice.
What I'm talking about is you can hold the guard button and press back to IB. Let's see. I mean, you spot dodge, right? What if you're down backing? Are you sure? If I hold the guard button and I press back... I still talking about, like, letting go of it temporarily, pressing back, then hitting the guard button again, right? Down back to IB. Down back, like, down and guards. Like, do you let go of the guard button and, like, the same way you would Raging Strike? I know you can mash back on a blocked while you fireball. Yeah, the place where just block is most useful is against multi-hits like that, right? You can build a lot of meter by... I mean, like, a good example of this is probably like, I don't know, like Narmaya SSBA or something. Let's take a look at this real quick. Like, if Narmaya SSBAs you and you just block every hit, you're gonna build a shit ton of meter, right? I think when it's multi-hits like that, you just can sort of start mashing back. It's a true block string anyway, so you're not gonna, like, ever drop your guard and die. Very woe.
Either hit masters this promo or gift 4 subs.
Fuck. But we already lost one! Shit, okay. Alright. Fine. Understandable. Okay, Midnight, thank you for the $24. We already lost the fucking promo match, man. Alright, we gotta lock in then. We gotta lock in. Sounds good, man. Wait, well, I was trying to get Narmaya in here. Lick in, yeah, lick in, shit your pants, etc.
My will is ready.
Alright, so if I have her do this, and I don't set myself to 100 meter, just gotta win, for real. Just win, forehead. Okay, wait. I've never actually done this before. Let me see if I can figure this out. You start blocking it and then... Oh? Yeah, I see. Yeah. You, like, start blocking it, and then you start mashing back, right? Yeah, I see. I built 20% meter like that. That's pretty good. Right? It's not even that hard. You start blocking the normal way. You don't even have to just block the first hit, right? And then, boom. Gave you 24 to redistribute it to the people. Yep. If we lose.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Subs got bumped up to $5.99 USD. Tragic? Really? Damn. Corn Vermin. Hello, Voss. Is really gifting 4 subs if Midnight is paying for them? Yeah, it's, you know, Midnight, he believes in the redistribution of capital from on high. That's based. The proletariat can do more with those subs than he can. He understands. You gotta respect it in many ways. It's not punishable on block, right? That Vasaraga JU. It's just minus, I think. Oh! Tried to backdash that. Did not backdash that. We gotta be careful. We have been this round's been going very well for us so far, but things can turn real quick against this Vasaraga guy as soon as you give him some room to breathe. Him getting hit out of U tackle right there is certainly good for us. And then Anila has the far M in her. She got that far M in her to the point that she actually can punish him doing U tackle like that. This is bad. Me kind of fucking up my combo there. Absolutely not what we're looking for. But that is. Subs are universal rate, it's not streamer's choice. Yep. Socialism kind of goaded, so either he earns $24 or chat gets it. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna try my best to make sure that the wealth does not get redistributed. You know, it fits the villain role quite well, certainly. But we shall see. Zydar has not set us up super well for these promos with that first game loss. Diabetes Sheep cannot stop me. And his diabetes cannot stop him. Oh, I did delay mash, and I died for it. I thought maybe a reversal, but I didn't fully believe. I didn't follow through on the read. Quite a lot of chip you take there. Oh, I mixed up backdash and guard. I spot dodged, you saw there. This is throw punishable. I spot... it is throw punishable if you're not ass. Certainly. Which is not a restriction or requirement that I can fulfill all the time, apparently. Bonk. I've seen enough. Nice. Can't really do too much to him here, unfortunately. Oh, that helps. A Vasaraga with no meters! A Vasaraga. I'm much happier to be fighting. No, sir. Keep your filthy cheeks away from me. Oh, I tried to DP! I didn't DP! Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. My DP didn't come out, and now we're actually in trouble.
Battle 3.
Okay, that still converts, thankfully. We're not too far away for that. Oh, shit, he jumped out of the corner. He's not expecting that, certainly. I also thought I would actually cross him up there. This is throw punishable. There you go. Actually got it that time. We take those. Fucked it up rather bigly last time, which I was not a fan of. I was not a fan of the part where I fuck it up bigly. Yep. Pretty good against Vasaraga, certainly. To have a multi-hitting H fireball like that. Alright, we're still alive. We're still alive. Another idea I wholeheartedly believe in, as I said before, is making spending HP for death be an option for Nier. Yeah, it depends on how much. But like if it's too little, then it's too good, and if it like it basically just removes. No, it doesn't remove the downside, but it makes the downside like significantly less meaningful. But yeah, if it's too much, if it's like her install, then yeah, it is, you know. There's certainly a balance to be struck there, which, you know, I guess is obvious. But it's an interesting idea. I don't think it's a bad idea, necessarily. I'm not sure it's a good idea, but I think it's certainly an interesting thing to explore as far as potential buff or like change to Nier. Oh, nice. You follow-up. Clever. Oh, I tried to back that. I should just be jumping that. Sometimes I am worse at reacting with backdash, certainly. And, oh, I'm dead, dude. Vasaraga's command grab is, you know, it has enough whiff recovery. You can jump it and still get a good punish off him. Make Nier into Abel? So true. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Good air there. Oh, I tried to backdash again. Do you have to, like, let go? If you're down backing, can you not hit, like, back and dash immediately? Like, do you have to let it go back to neutral? No, you can't. Okay, I'm just ass. That's fine. You really tried to just stand there and be menacing. You gotta respect it. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Tried to walk up slowly and Vasaraga. Nice. Actually guessed on the light command grab there and guessed correctly. We will certainly take that. Oh, I tried to hop out of the way like a fool. I tried to 2-2, basically. I poo-poo, you're 2-2. Nice. Didn't guess correctly that time, certainly. That's a tough one. Huh, huh, huh. Can I kill you here, Mr. Raga? You know, I have like a sneaking, terrifying suspicion that I can't. Yup. Good old 18,000 health. Alright. Alright. I never actually, you know, I've never actually gifted anyone subs on Twitch. We'll do that in a second, so I don't want and done this Vasaraga. I've never actually gifted subs on Twitch before. We're gonna find out how that works in a second. Monkey noises, yep. When that DP, I was trying to run up and DP him as like to catch him mashing. I did not expect him to jump there whatsoever. Okay. Bonk, bonk. Sweet dreams. Oh, fuck. Battalions of Fear, by the way. Huh? Yeah, I'm really bad at backdashing on reaction, I will say. I'm not sure why, but it's certainly what's happening right now. Oh, that is punishable on block. Right. I always forget about that. Oh, it's like 2-2U that they made a lot less punishable, right? Jump the DP, that's always something to see. Yeah, I mean, Anila is a little vulnerable to that, certainly. Okay. Hip. A hip, a hop, a hip, a hibbity. Don't stop, Mr. Raga. Much like Rampage M follow-up is the best 2U in the game, maybe Rampage L follow-up is the best 2H in the game? Now that is just not correct. It's got some stiff competition. I'm also honestly not sure that Rampage M follow-up is the best 2U in the game. It's the biggest 2U in the game. But there's some damn good ones. I'm definitely not taking Rampage M follow-up over Grand 2U even, which I'm not even sure is the best one. Maybe it's the best one though. It might be. It is real good. Ooh, he's got a brave counter distance. I tried to wake up SSBA and I just did not. Okay. Unfortunate. I fucked up the wake up. Okay, so how do we do this? Hold on. I gotta figure out how to actually do this shit. How do I buy subs in my own chat? One sec. I see bits. I see channel points. How do I subscribe to myself? Any knowers? Guidance 2 is the best because Gurley just decides to do a split for no reason at all. Can you add a failed promo counter? That seems mean-spirited. Maybe I have to do it. Maybe I can't do it through OBS. Maybe I have to do it through the actual Twitch interface. Oh, hold on. There you go. Gift subscription. There we go. I found it. Oh, OBS is really fucking it up though. Custom quantity. Why does that say? I'm sorry. What now? Or maybe I should do this through the Twitch interface because OBS is squishing this. Hold on. Let me go to my own goddamn Twitch channel real quick. Because yeah, the OBS one is squished and all sorts of fucky. I don't even know how to leave. Also, let me pause myself in queue so I don't just AFK into motherfuckers. I'll even get out of this. Oh! No, that's not right. I just hid the entire chat window. Wait. Alright. Cool, you're back. Hello. There's already so much crap on the screen. There is already a lot of crap on the screen. It's very true. Okay, hold on. This time for sure. Give the subscription. Yeah, okay. The Twitch interface, as expected, works much better than... Okay. You know, if I gift 5 subs, I save some money comparison to 4, but it's just not what the rules were, I fear. Oh, bro, I gotta put in my credit card information. You know, the funny part is I get half this money. I'm giving, like, in a weird way, I'm giving half this money back to myself. So I still get a little bit. You know, I still get a little bit of what Midnight was smoking there. All right, hold on a sec. Let me just make sure I'm not showing my credit cards live on stream. I'm not. Okay, it's on the other window. That's good. Klarna? Well, you can pay for gift subs with Klarna. Buy now, pay later for gift subs? There's no shot. What if you don't, like, what if you don't pay? Do I lose the sub? Like, what if you default on the Klarna payment later? Seems irresponsible. That is, yeah, 999. So, wait, hold. Sales tax? There's sales tax on gift subs? This shit is crazy. Alright, sure. There you go. The details you entered are not valid. Do I remember my own card number, for fuck's sake? I'm pretty sure I do. Hold on a goddamn minute here. You can't trick me. Oh, wait. They're right. I mean, obviously they're right because they have, you know, it's checkable in my bank. But I did put something in incorrectly. Expired? No, not expired. Wait, did that work? I actually can't tell. Wait. I don't want to hit the button twice, just because I'm not trying to listen. I like you guys. I don't like you guys 8 subs worth. I cannot tell if it did anything. I don't think it did. Did it? Is the postal code invalid? Did I put a? Alright, well, I have not been charged, so I think I'm just safe to go again. Yeah. What the fuck? Payments via bank card is currently unavailable? What do you mean? Alright, what's the problem, Midnight? Because I don't have PayPal. Should show something in chat? Yeah, which it did not. Taxes have existed long before capitalism. That's true. I've been told that death and taxes are both of the only 2 inevitable things in the world. So that's a bit of a problem. Midnight, it won't let me do it. We can rain check it. Yeah, I'll do it later, I guess. Apparently, payment by bank card is currently unavailable. Me when I try to give Twitch my money and they just say no. Actually, they say no. Did he win or fail? We did in fact fail, unfortunately. We got Big Raga, the off stopper. Vasaraga he moves up like half a tier when you're in promos for sure. Don't forget Hydrogen, that bitch is universal. True! So true, in fact. Dare I say, so true. Bestie. That shit is everywhere. Yeah. I'm glad we got the promos today, though. We were kind of floundering in like S++2 for a bit there. Let's see if we can get back, though. Belial. No streamer, we don't want the money. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, please, let me give you my money. You try gifting memberships on YouTube instead? Oh, now you're talking. I will try that, actually. I'll try that right now. You have to get Masters Day or tomorrow? Yeah, which, I mean, we're, you know, hopefully, like this, even if we don't get it today, unless we have, like, a huge crash out tomorrow or something, we're close enough that it should be pretty doable, right? Like, if we're, like, on the cusp of Masters promos at the start of tomorrow, hopefully a full day of gaming, right? We can get something done.
Here I come.
Even Voss are the best gatekeepers because half of their strength is fear, and fear is multiplied in promos. Yep. Yep. It's very true. They both go up like half a tier if you're fighting an opponent in promos.
Asmodeus, you can't run from me.
Did not mean to roll that, actually, but you know what? It works out okay.
Notorious.
Also, why is this person's name Guh? Oh, there's a gap there. There's a gap there. Fukuhara. I tried. Until someone activates streamer OS. So true.
They always give.
Owie. I'm very dead. I'm not very dead. Oh, that's a frame kill. Gotcha.
What a disaster.
What a disaster.
Battle 2.
Alright, hold up a sec. I don't want to get Belialed all over. Oh, I'm getting Belialed all over.
Right. This is free.
Oh, my 2H is straight up punishable on block. You know, I should have figured that out.
Tell me you don't want
Should have canceled into something. I bet.
right.
You tell me you don't want this.
All right.
Noted sex predator Belial.
Nice love. You sure about that? Nice try. Get off.
Oh, I didn't think there'd be a counter hit, honestly. I thought he was going to empty jump. I did not have to Raging Strike there.
Nice.
Oh. Why do you moan like that when he Raging Struck, bro? What is wrong with bro?
Flow. Notorious. No.
Okay. There we go. Much better that way. The only good Belial is a dead Belial. Oh no, man.
Nerve.
Oh no, man. I could have killed him. I didn't think I had that much combo, or I thought I had more combo limit left. This is horrible. You know, you're a clever little guy. You're a clever little guy.
Tell me you're done already.
You are.
The grand finale.
He is, you know. He's a clever little guy.
Believe in victory.
I did not expect command grab. I was expecting M Notoria. I had been conditioned.
Run. Flow.
Shit has no recovery. I tried to whiff punish that shit. It didn't work. There is no whiff. There is no whiff to punish.
Like that. All right. Don't you
There is no whiff to punish, man. My God. How- I mean, I know that's why it's plus, but like, God, there really is no whiff to punish.
so slow.
That shit just don't whiff.
They always give.
Scary guy.
More.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not sure if we were too far away to convert into the H sheep right there. Would have been more damage, certainly, but I just didn't really believe in it, to be completely honest with you. If you get hit by that, surely you'll get hit by Galleon Command Grab. I agree. It'll happen.
Battle 2. Engage.
It can be 2H if you catch him lacking with the MDP. Yep. Certainly true.
Go easy. Take that. Battle.
That, like, other pinwheel is less plus or something, right? The one where he pulls it back like that. Doesn't just spin it in place. Oh, I tried to mash on the gap there. I did not successfully mash on the gap there, so true bestie. Oh, shit! I didn't think that missed. Okay. I did not realize that he missed his shit.
Can't you at least
Ow.
act like
Ow. See, he would get more points. Oh, that's more than 70 seconds left, too. That's the full bonus. That's the ultimate point bonus right there. Next patch, though, unfortunately. Nothing right now.
Notorious. No.
Oh, he's plus. Yeah.
Should work. Here I come.
Yeah, I don't know much about that pinwheel back for Belial because it wasn't a super common option for him before the patch. Right?
Don't tease me. You should like you. Then.
Oh, it doesn't link. Yep. Even on counter hit, RM is a little too slow for these purposes. Sure.
Let's open you up.
Let's open you up. Fucking you up.
Don't you like me?
Oh, didn't have time to. I had time to. They did a red deck. I definitely had time to 6 0. I just delayed it a little too hard, I guess. Oh, maybe. Didn't have time to. What's it called? Oh my God! Didn't have time to 2-2H out of it. 2H on the 2-2U. Fair enough, brother. You gotta respect the hustle.
Nice job. This is getting me hot.
Oh, it just whiffed. I think he was blocking it anyway because he did the little proximity guard thing. But how big is the gap in his fireball now? 7 frames. 7 frames. What are the point bonuses again? I know you get more points on 2-0 wins. 7 points if you win 2-0. 15 if you perfect with 70 seconds left. 10 if you perfect with like 40 to 70 seconds left, I think. And like 5 if you perfect with 30 or like 39 or fewer. Something like that. I'm forgetting the exact numbers, but
My turn.
I mean, they say 7% point bonus, 15% point bonus, so it's not necessarily exactly 7, 15, whatever, but the average you're going to gain for winning is 100, right? If you fight someone 2 ranks higher than you, it's 200. If you fight someone in S+, and they're 2 ranks lower than you, it's 50, right? So, like, it's not always going to be that number, but, you know, the percentage is most of the time 7% is going to work out. Anila JH really just never has enough hit stun to combo. I don't know about never, but yeah, it's certainly, you do have to hit people pretty low with it. I will say this is something that I feel like I've noticed for a lot of different JHs. Looks like Anila's might be, well, I mean, like if she gets really high up. Yeah, it seems actually pretty similar to like Narmaya's, right, in Kagura. Anila can hit even higher up with hers. Like, what is the most plus Narmaya can be if she hits like really late? On a counter hit too, keep in mind. Plus 15. Plus 16. I haven't gotten more than 16 so far. And if I go any later, it looks like I'm plus 17. I think that's about as good as it'll get. Anila can do plus 15, plus 17. Yeah, I think it's pretty, like, a lot of them are standardized like that, right? JU? Oh, so true. Yeah, JU, you have to hit JU, like, if it's not a counter hit, you have to hit that shit so low down to get anything out of it. I'll have to check that video later. I haven't seen the detailed rank changes yet. Yeah. It's certainly interesting. Turn off counter hits. It's like, yeah, I mean, plus 4. You gotta go real late. You can get it to be, like, pretty plus 8 is certainly fine. You can 2M off that and stuff, right? You gotta hit them, like, real low down to actually, can you do any better than plus 8 if you're not counter hit? Oh, plus 10, there you go. You have to, like, literally hit them in the fucking toes, basically, but you can get up to plus 10. There you go. I mean, 10 you can far H, so that's something. I don't get why they said percent. It just makes things so much more messy. I guess for rank disparities is important. Yeah, because it's not always going to be a flat... Like, they want it to be proportionally the same, no matter what the number is, right? The one thing I don't know is if these, like, bonuses, like perfecting someone or winning 2-0 or whatever, if they apply if you have a win streak. Like, do they apply to the full total? Like, say the base is 100, but you're getting an extra 100 because you're in, like, you know, A4 or something like that, and you're on a 2-win streak, so you're getting 200 points per win. Does it then become, you know, 7%, 15%, whatever, of 200? Or is it like, you know, 100 plus 15% in brackets and then plus 100? So, like, if you are on a win streak and you're gaining 200 points per, because of your win streak, and you perfect someone in 70 seconds or less, do you get 230 points or 215 points? I'm kind of the mind that it should be 230. Just because I think, you know, the goal with this, like with win streaks and with these like bonuses for perfecting and stuff like that, the idea is to like get people out of the rank they don't belong in as fast as possible, right? So there are win streak bonuses? Well, yeah. In the new system. They've also been extended to S rank. Don't stop at A. But the win streaks in S rank are significantly less generous than the ones in A. A rank and below, if you win 2 games in a row, you start getting 100 extra points. But in S rank, if you win 2 games, it's 20 extra points. 3 is 30, 4 is 40, 5 is 50, and it caps there, right? I'll be honest, as per an ELO system with a displayed number to ranks, people still consider arbitrary cutoffs to being good, but they feel like they matter even less. The problem is, like, having an ELO system for, like, you know, below master rank is just so mean, right? Like, if you're talking about we want to make the rank system, like, less frustrating for new players, the ELO system is the most frustrating possible thing you can do, right? I'm not saying it doesn't work, but it is certainly more discouraging than, like, any other system that they could possibly implement, right? Just, like, the zero-sum nature and everything, yeah. Under the new system, your Sandalphon run would have been a day at max? Yep. Sandalphon was the character that was the most held back by promos so far. I think in general, the removal of promos makes it, like, overall significantly easier. Which is why, again, they added, like, a little bit of extra, like, you technically have to win, if you're just winning, excluding promos, you have to win a little bit more than you used to. But I think that's just because, you know, it's too, that's crazy. Whiff dive kick into H recon landing. This is a real Avatar Belial player. For real. And as a real Avatar Belial player, he will die in 2 combos. Are you winning, Brick? Somewhat. I guess my minimum rank is S+, so I haven't seen those ranks in a minute. So true. You gotta miss gatekeeping promos. I haven't played below S+ in like a year. And the game's only been out for a year and a bit. But so true. Sure. I do not like that, Mr. Lyle. I think you know that. I think you're asking a rhetorical question because you're being an asshole. I think it's a personality flaw that you need to examine. Oh. Okay, sure. My personality flaw is being fucking dead, I guess. You know what? My brain didn't even clock that he had SSBA. He was definitely trying to get me to flinch right there. I only realized he had SBA after he walked back. Like, it's like I saw only later when I saw the hole in the wall that I realized the bullet that I dodged. I love when my H fireball loses to an M fireball. Oh, wait. You wouldn't 2H a guy with glasses. Oh, it just whiffs! So true, best. Nice. Best move in the game, ours. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess SSBA. Yep. Wait, is it gonna catch my back dash? Yes, it is! You're supposed to jump that one. Gotcha. I forgot. That's like the one command grab super you actually jump. So true, best. Oh, I just didn't reach. Horrible news, if I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's fine. Because he did not manage to air unblockable me in time, so we'll take that. I guess since my girlfriend is a Playboy supermodel, I would understand you falling out of love. So true, bestie. I haven't seen less than 6 digits in my bank account. I wouldn't know how much laundry detergent is. It was certainly a very subtle way to say you're in Master Rank, for sure. Grim in Winter Side Grands and Column Breaker, maybe this character's pretty strong. I mean, to be, I will say, if watching Grimnir like win Combo Breaker is people's like wake up call to him being strong, I think you sure have been asleep for a long time. N.I. Simplicity. Galleon Segs. Okay, they lost me with their name, but then they got me back with the greeting card quote. I'm here for it. I agree, Galleon Segs. Can you do the Anila 10k combo? It's counter hit 6/6H in the corner, so it's really only realistic if I block a DP. I can show it to you in training mode though. It's very simple actually. Oh yeah, Thunderbird. That was me. I thought I was gonna cross her up. I didn't even. That was like an unintentional fake cross up. And as a result, they were more ready for it than I was. That, however, was an intentional fake cross up. I learned my lesson. That leaves me slightly plus, if I remember correctly. I can't build super, so I'll just do this. Yas! Woo! Do 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 do. Be dee 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 be 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 be. There you go, that's what we should be doing. We can like spot dodge and we could even 2H it if we're feeling raw, but you know, DP is just gonna work every time. You know, it's nice, simple, it's low reward, sure, but it's very low risk. Even though we were a little late, but you know, even she hit the ground, then we still had time to hit her out of it. It's just a good time, you know. That's not what I meant to do, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, that catching riding free, certainly one of the better parts about this matchup for Anila. Anti-air 6XL. You hate to see it. Give me my Brave points back, please. I've spent them too belligerently, and now I need a bailout. Call me Goldman Sachs! What the? Goldman Sachs isn't supposed to lose. Almost whiff punished that. I'm just not quite that raw, I fear. Oh! Bro, they gotta... I don't even, like, you gotta make that shit jail immediately, Saiga. I'm talking, like, this fucking balance patch. I was down backing there, and then I just wasn't anymore, because that shit don't jail. Okay, Diabetes Sheep still managed to get there. That shit don't jail, man. I, like, let go of down back mid-riding free and died for it. Is 2U good to check B at range? I mean, maybe, yeah. It should also catch riding free. I mean, it certainly will catch riding free. I'm just always worried about getting 2U jumped, you know, because it has so much, it has even more recovery than Vasaraga 2U, you know? So I'm just always worried about it getting jumped, and then me getting jumped after it gets jumped. Like Jump Jutsu Kaisen. I just realized I don't know how you tech, and I tried to throw bait you. I should figure that out first. Oh, I tried a 6XL. Weirdly, they 6XL too, so I feel like I should have won, but I guess I delayed my shit a bit too much. Eustace? DP loops? Okay. I mean, world's worst confirm just dropped, but even though it took me a long fucking time to confirm, it was still good enough. Do 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 do. Still anyone's match. Close cells are +8 on hit by default, right? That's why Far M worked out right there, because she was crouching, so it's +9. Looks like a strike techer, but that was also a situation where they might have just been hitting a button to try and like attack me in the corner, so not necessarily. Oh! DP is him? Okay, yeah, that certainly seems like one of them strike button techers. At least to little me, and what my elf eyes can see. Holy shit, she did the follow-up too? Trying to kill me, except, like, not friendly. Trying to kill me, except for real and scary. Oh, they had the follow-up there too, my god. What did I do to you, Beatrix? I'm sorry. Huh. Didn't quite react to the whiff. Like some kind of buffoon, dare I say. Okay, yeah, I mean, they had to spot dodge there. I didn't quite think they had the call out in them. Hey, the riding free is multi-lows that don't jail. It's so frustrating. Yeah. Okay, well, let's, one, we're gonna do the Anila 10k combo, and two, I want to see if I can actually gift memberships instead of subs, since Twitch said, I don't want your money. But real quick, it looks like this. Oh, needs counter hit. You do 6, I mean, you can do a point blank too. It's even easier if you don't, but you can do a point blank. Close H, delay the Raging Strike a bit. I may not have delayed it enough there. Alright, this, and then SSBA. Did I delay it enough? Yes, I did. Okay, that's it. That's 10,000 for a 40 right there. It's the only way I know of that Anila ever breaks 10k. Right? Jeez, break, that was me, the B, first time in S++. Win streaked up to ++3. Nice. Yeah, the only like secret sauce here is you have to delay this Raging Strike a bit after the close H. Just so you get enough height basically through that, through this. You need enough height that this SSBA will actually hit them before they land. Yeah, it's not the hardest thing in the world, but it's not too bad, no. Honestly, like, the thing is, though, that off of close H, I think, like, you know, a more normal, like, accessible counter hit scenario, that's where her damage really does start to crater a bit, as far as I'm aware. Like, I think you do something like this, then you can get the close H after, right? You do, like, sheep hop off the sheep. But I'm not actually sure, like, what your optimal quite looks like from here. I mean, you can do this. This isn't even going to be full cinematic, though, I don't think. It's not even going to hit. My bad. I guess you don't delay Raging Strikes and stuff here. You actually try and get them lower to the ground. But yeah, it looks like 9,000-ish is more so like the most damage he's going to do on, like, quote-unquote, like a more regular. I mean, that's 8670 because I did the... Is that even full cinematic? No, it's not, right? Yeah. So yeah, it's more so like when you talk about her close H is where shit gets a little bit more depressing, right? I mean, even then, you could do something like this, which is probably more damage than the thing I just... Yeah, it's 9170, right? Super easy combo on the bright side. But yeah, 9170 off a close H. A counter hit close H is certainly nothing inspiring, right? I think she can do like 9520, right? She can do... is her most off of a close H, but her cinematic range is so small, yeah. Oh, yeah. This one, not as... what's it called? Oh, this one, not as much. But the SSBA, very much so. The reaction to Fakumram was so bad, they already also announced Armor King as DLC after him. That's funny. I do 66H counter hits, 236H, far H, 214H, close HH, raw RS. Is that more damage?
I can do this.
Close 10k, but no delay. Fair enough. I'll say the delay is really not that bad, right? It's not that bad. But yes. I got to S++1, new peak rank for Versuja. Nice, man. Nice. Okay, how do you... Now the question becomes, how do I gift memberships to myself? I see I can super chat. It looks like. But I actually don't know... How do you gift memberships? You know, Midnight, I might take a rain check on this and do it like tomorrow. Like try to figure it out between streams. So I'm like troubleshooting live here, and then I'll do it tomorrow. I never pay for characters you already paid for in a previous game, Tekken. That's hey. You know, it's to be expected to an extent, right? That not every character is gonna return to base roster. Tekken's done a lot wrong, but I don't necessarily think, you know, the idea that certain DLC characters are DLC again is that crazy, but... Yo, Brickhouse the able GG's, man.
Get grabbed.
Thanks for the follow as well.
Nerd.
I guess I'm used to the Raging Strike delay because Ladiva's Optimal has a very similar thing in it, right? I see Super Chat membership gifting under the money symbol on stream chats. Does not pop up for you. I only see Super Chat. I actually don't know. Maybe you're not. Maybe you can't do it to yourself on YouTube. Oh, what the hell? Hello again. Yo, Brick, I was the lube. GG's. Yo, Brick, it's me again. So true. All right, Mr. Belial. What say you? What if I round starts 6-6H? Oh, he's the world's greatest. Never mind. We barely build enough meter to get the Raging Chain going there. You'll love to see it. I dropped my combo, but it was all a fully intentional American reset. We take those. You say can't even look at you? What did I do, man? I saw a tweet that said, do Americans really use lotion to beat they shit? Dog, I didn't even know dry beating was a thing. I will say, right? Listen, we're not going to get too deep into this, but I will say, I think dry beating is a lot more, feasible if you're uncircumcised, right? As far as I understand it. I think it's a lot harder to dry beat with no tunic, as it were, with no guy. No safe space for your little man. Ow, ow. Well, that's tough. Unfortunate whiff on the DP. Doo-doo.
What a disaster.
I wish the S++ player base expands. Fair enough. It certainly is the, it still feels like it has the problem where there's fewer people in S++ than even, like, Master rank, right? Because of the way it currently works. I mean, for all the people saying that, you know, maybe you can demote out of Master, if that did happen, there'd still be more people in S++ than there currently are, right? There'd be some, like, I don't know about benefit, but that would at least be a benefit, even if overall it might not be a benefit. Oh, shit! He called me a loser. He called me dead weight. There's more Masters in S++? Yeah, by quite a lot, I think, actually. Oh, promos again. Hello. Is it really that hard to dry beat? I mean, I'll tell you, as a cut boy myself, I gotta be, I gotta be already there before I even start, if you know what I'm talking about, you know? It is, mostly non-feasible for me, personally. But perhaps it's a skill issue? I couldn't tell you. I'm not above admitting skill issue. Well, I think I'm pretty decent at it. Certainly get a lot of practice in your teens. Missed me. He says, dodging nothing. If I was goated, I could have killed him there. Unfortunately, I'm not goated. I'm ass. DP is fair. Oh, he's trying to kill me. For real. I'm trying to DP you. How do you know? Uh-oh. Wait, no, stop. I was kidding. No, it's a joke. Oh, okay. I tried to DP him, and he DP'd me first. It's not necessarily that it's difficult to dry beat. It's just infinitely, it feels infinitely better to use a lubricant. I think it's a little difficult, but perhaps that's me.
Take it all in. Come on now.
But if I'm trying to speedrun complete,
Pay attention.
then I'm probably not. You know, I'm probably using some. I'm probably doing a tool assisted, if you know what I'm talking about. Well, not tool, but
Take it all.
is lotion a tool? I guess so.
Clumsy me.
Oh baby, clumsy me. Perish.
This is getting
Sure.
me hot. You're good.
Oh, I thought he would DP again because it's been working out pretty well for him, but not quite. I think this will probably be the most challenging run to master you have for the rest of the game's lifespan, given the changes. Probably. And his build different doesn't hurt or anything. I don't think it hurts. I think it's more so at a certain point, you know, there's a bit of
Take it all.
it's momentum-based gameplay. You know?
Come on now.
Until the body starts generating its own lubrication, it's you're fighting an uphill battle. Let's just say. That's how I would describe it. Bonk. Oh, I tried to backdash. I'm really bad at backdashing on command recently. There you go. It's a little better. Bonk. You will rue the day. that you fucked with the South-Southwest? You think the Bay gonna let you disrespect Pac? He's gonna run at me in SSBA.
Coming.
I already know. He said I'm coming. Oh god, he's coming! I'm not dead. You can't kill me. He can kill me, man. He can fucking kill me, man. Let me go. Oh my god. Tool assisted, that's right.
I feel
And
bad.
before you master Galleon on release day, she looks a little weird, man. I don't know. I don't know.
Let me hear you. Want more?
Oh, that was close.
Oopsie daisy.
So I think Galleon release day is a Street Fighter 6 day. Probably will play some Galleon, though. I guess in the spirit of the thing. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
So
Just normal Belial damage? For real, man. I was very surprised. Was I at 1 Brave Point? I might have been on 1 Brave Point. That was like 3 U skills and a close H, and I just evaporated.
tired, clumsy me.
It do be how Belial gets down, though. It's true.
Clumsy me.
Oh.
Loser.
Loser.
Come on now. You can do better.
Wait, he blocked my Brave counter there? What the fuck? Bonk, bonk. How's this for fluff? Average Avatar taking damage as well. Oh my god. You know, I really like to kill Avatar before he can get SSBA, but yeah, we can't do that.
Enough.
Safe jumps are usually a bit of a fool's errand on command grab supers. Well, you can't like down back after your safe jump. You do have to jump back or backdash immediately, but Abel's SSBA does fuck with backdashing a little bit. You put a timer for the Galleon to Masters and we start keeping track because you're probably going to get into diaphone numbers. Imagine what the diaphone number is going to look like post-rank changes, man. I was going to start getting characters to Master in like 45 minutes. I hate her 668 GG's. It's the world's greatest move. It's not your fault. And before people mash on my 21 frame command throw? No. I will say her grabs look kind of big. Like, I wonder if you could feasibly do her command grab from like outside of a range where you could mash on it. Like, you just have to jump. That's still like very doable to beat it, but
Good to go?
I'm not actually sure what the range on her command grabs looks like. It seems kind of big. I have the hiccups, I think. Still no SSBA showcase? Yeah. Dyphon has a cheek because you probably play Galleon with both hands, unlike some of us. True, true. As like a full-grown man with like a job and like, I think, to my understanding, like a wife and kids. He's well adjusted enough that he's immune to Galleon's debuff. Happy to get another grappler. You know, me too. I didn't expect it at all either. No part of me thought we were gonna get grappler DLC, and if we did, I thought it was gonna be like Wilness. I did not think it was gonna be Galleon. Now I'm curious, what's the minimum amount of time it would take to get to Masters, given each set takes about 3 minutes at most? You start in S++5 one gem, right? So you would gain not a lot of time, right? Not a lot, because like every time you level up, or rank up, you start with 2 gems. You have to win 3 games from there.
I've heard about you. Your corruption.
Not like it's not very many. If you're straight up just winning every game, it's not very long at all. It would not be 45 minutes. That was an exaggeration. But... Hello, Pojo.
Talked about it.
Here for promos, I see. Make my life a little harder. Why not? This is Sting.
This is getting me hot. Wow. Huh, let's turn it down. Let's open you up. Right. Notorious. Nice. You're good. Nice. You're done.
Okay.
Take that. One.
He does love his cross-up throws.
I'll gut you.
That's how we know it's Pojo and not an imposter of sorts.
Take that.
Oh, I should have 2 ends, not far end. My bad. Best whiff punish button in the game, maybe still.
Hello.
Yo, he's on. Okay, good to know. I have yet to test if Boss Man is on. And the answer is, you know, inconclusive, but like perhaps. Is good enough for me for now.
See if you can do better.
You can do better. I can do better. I'm Unk too. It's a damn shame. You know that?
Batter up. Might break you.
Might break you. Get away from me.
Nice job.
Oh, I'm the world's greatest.
4 plays.
Might break you. The Belial Gauntlet, what is this?
Just need some.
He's bottom 1 now at least, so it's easy to fight him. Where'd he go? Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Off you go.
Oh, he's still? Really? I can't 6XL him there.
This on for
If he's minus, he's not minus enough.
Go.
I don't think he's plus off that. Be surprised anyway.
Here I come, right.
Is that plus? I did far M, to be fair. That might be the range where the fireball is like a little plus. But if I had 2M'd there and he had 6 XL, I think I would have won. That is far M.
Our body on body parade.
Howdy.
Right, get some. Don't tease me. It's about to get bloody. Here I come. This is getting hot.
Yo! Okay, I tried to be funny with it, and it didn't work out. I don't even think that backdash was necessarily meant to beat a Raging Strike, but it certainly did.
Battle 3.
Okay.
It's about to get bloody.
Bonk. Just barely got in there in time to clash. We take those. DP's fine by me. Oh, but it is his turn. I should probably respect that a little more. If he chases me down immediately like that.
You're good. So, you can do better.
You can do better.
I'll gut you. Take that. Nice job.
Me getting condescended by Belial.
So,
I kind of like it, but I don't want to admit that to him.
you're done.
Sure.
Go.
Pozo does love his cross-up back throw. We know this to be true. Oh, baby. Well, that's a little scary, because right now we're not too many hits away from just straight up being dead. Oh, it's a low! Good games. Yeah. The toe tap, like, shook, tapped the glass enough that I wasn't ready for the Raging Strike after. On check return. It's true. It's true. But give it to me straight. Is Versuja cooked? Nope. He's probably still going to be quite good. I mean, if the changes that we've seen are the only changes, right? If she got nerfed like 7 other ways, then, you know, maybe. It's possible that she's cooked. But if what we've seen is the only things, Versuja will still be good, which will just be a little bit less insane, say, than she is currently. Ow, I 2M'd right there. Yay, more matches, so true. But I don't think so. I think Versuja is, if the 3 changes we've seen are the only ones, I think he's far from cooked. In fact, he's probably still pretty good if those are the only changes. Now, are those the only changes becomes more of the question. I tried to SSBA there because I thought he would do a far H like that. I'm missing out on a lot of those. I've been fucking up a lot of SSBA attempts. That's tough.
So top to bottom.
DP is fair. Top to bottom. He means that in multiple different ways, I'm sure.
Nice love tap.
Oh, there's a link. Yeah.
You're good. Oh.
He is certainly, like, always coming at me. Yeah.
So,
Just putting up a few more stop signs, I think, is pretty effective. Top to bottom one. Rick, if you get to Master today, can we play Zionist or Nazi tomorrow? Impossible game, I fear.
Asmodeus. Go and take that.
I saw that. That shit is, shit's fucked up.
Try, please.
I got everything wrong. Yo! Okay, I guess you jump over him. My bad. I backdashed and he's kept coming. He's the fucking Terminator, man. Belial is unflappable. Play what? Don't worry about it. Got a Teen Titan 2003 Robin air knee drop kick you, Rick. What did I do, man? Why? What did I do to deserve this fate? Oh, 6XH was starting up. You see that? I saw that. It was close. Almost happened.
This is you like that? How cute. Oh, you're done.
How's that possible? That 2L caught his ass? Uh-oh. I really did not expect that. Oh, sure.
That was your best shot.
I was almost getting scratching my my shoulder for a second there. I have to lock back in. Oh, that fucking wall bounced.
Top to bottom.
Top to bottom.
More.
I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna get my guy back in a sec here. 1 brave point to 1 is a fair. I would rather have 2 brave points, but you know, considering the damage that we got in exchange for spending that one guy. Oh my god, it just slammed me down like that? How rude. He's a lot. I really thought that was gonna kill him. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, that's super fair, actually. Whew. No, sir. Not allowed. I didn't react to that properly, but I did react to it eventually, which is all that matters. No, it's with love. Look at the heart. You know, you say that, and yet it still seems a little aggressive. At best, it's one of those like cuteness aggression type things. It's like I love you, but I want to bite your hand kind of thing. Which is, you know, that's also yeah, I don't know you like that, but
Don't tease me.
yo, that's fair.
Here I come. One more. Something sweet.
I honestly thought that was gonna catch my jump squat.
Satisfying.
It didn't happen, which is certainly nice. Good news. This is good news. We can finally be bees. This isn't your world, but we can be bees. This is good news. You'll be a bee. You can live like a bee.
Down you go.
A pet. A pet? A pet. Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. This is insane. You know what I'm talking about? If you know, you know, man. If you don't know, you don't know. This is good news. Didn't say respectfully, opinion invalidated. So true. Listen, if you don't know, you don't know, Zan. That's fine.
I'm coming.
I definitely don't. This is good news.
Like
You
that.
can finally be
Don't
bees.
tease me.
This isn't your world. We could be bees. You could be a bee. You'll live like a bee.
Try to.
You'll live for 30 years. A pet.
Nice you like that? Nice love tap.
Oh, he 6 a little bit earlier than I do. You'll live for 30 years. You could be a bee.
You're good. Well, easy time.
Baby, baby.
Nice. This is
Baby, 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 baby.
try this on. This is fruit. Like that. This is what's.
I'm not really sure what to do if Belial does that pinwheel from that far away, right? Because I can't really fuck with him in the same way at that point as I could otherwise. Is he dead? I don't think so. Oh, he did. Oh, he is. Oh, my bad. I forgot. Yeah. Raw U skills, minimum damage scaling, 3 no brave points. Yeah. My bad. I bet all on black. Now, honestly, fair. I mean, you beat me with the young check last time. I gotta respect it. But also, you beat me with the young check last time, so I gotta react to it. I feel. You like jazz, Tom? Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure? Sea salt! You know what I'm talking about? Okay, you don't know what I'm talking about, man. That's fine. You don't know what I'm talking about? That's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. Yeah, her SSBA is so slow, man. 14 frames, I think? I don't think that's normal. I think that's definitely slower than average. It'd be real nice to just wrap up these promos right now and just, you know, we finish Anila basically right at the end of the stream. That'd be a good time. After an hour or two of playing this game, reminds me how 6XL didn't win best fighting game move at EVO. Have you thought about Ken Crouch medium kick? It's Crouch medium kick, right? Not medium punch. Oh, Youth Zero. Why is that name familiar? What a game warping button. Yeah, definitely much stronger than 6XL, no doubt. Just don't think too hard about it. That's like the first time I saw Vayne transition from like the jump to the throw bait. It looked like it was so like out there, you know? Like I saw him get into the position, I saw the animation, I'm like seeing the Matrix. Oh god! People are Street Fighter 6ing me a lot today, just jumping out of the corner when I run up and throw them. No sir, there is no escape. Not from the best move in the game, I fear. With the bussin' haircut and the Lunchly and the Prime, true. Vayne is a Gen Z. A pet? A pet. A pet? Mark, this is good news. You'll live for 30 years. Piece of cake. Not good. This is bad news. This is insane. Exactly. Now you see, now you're getting it. What does he say when he spot? Get back. Get baited. That's what Lil Wayne's baited. That's what he says. Right? Oh fuck, I'm minus. Right, it's not my turn. You wouldn't Raging Strike a guy with glasses is literally what I was about to say. Why does everyone hate me, man? It's because I have the glasses on? What did I do? Let me break it down for you, Mark. Then he starts doing like the blue shirt, like the ballroom dance, you know? Do 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 do. He says you thought when he spot dodges? Oh, he is a Gen Z. Wow. I feel so represented, man. Thank you, Side Games. Well. Perish, good sir.
Sacred way.
1 BP is too tempting, it's true. They ain't just like me, for real, for real. I feel so seen by the game developers. I'll clear your games today, Brick. Thank you, Quality. Get fucked! Wait, hold on. If that beats the best move in the game, does that mean that his throw bait is actually the best move in the game? Say Death Skewer? Your line was Wild Beats, man. Hungry eats dirt. It's kind of a dick move, but like... Destruct Tua? Finally, the mix of Hawk, Tua, and Destruction that I'm looking for. Ow. It's time to serve just dessert. Hey, again, 70 second perfect, right? More than 70 seconds perfect. Be a bee. You and I could be a bee. Yep. No, I had to do the other one, man. It's okay. It's fine. Never punished, because there is no justice in the world. It's just the way that it's gotta be, I fear. I gotta be a little careful doing M-hop at Vayne of... Oh! Oh! In front of my sandwich? In my promo settings? What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, oh my god. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. I was saying I have to be a little bit careful probably doing M-hop at Vayne of all characters, but the fuck was that? Yeah, it happens. If you Raging Strike someone on the other side of you, so basically normally when it happens is like if someone extends their hurt box sideways, so you hit them with a 2H or something like that, or like an Armaya Transient or something, and you Raging Strike, but you're still facing the same direction, they will actually be, like, Raging Chain will move you forward, and you're gonna whiff, right? Usually you can still combo after it. I think I probably still could have. I was a little bit caught off guard, right? I'm a machine that turns undroppable combos into resets. Desolate 22. Yeah, it's the skeleton, like, squatting the 315, right? My body is a machine that turns 214U into drops combos. Temp? Final boss? Okay, let's see. Temp on Vera, final boss? Come with me. If you want to live. Okay. Oh! No, you know, saw me delay teching, and on the very second interaction, already... That's a frame kill! Oh, no. Saw me delay teching on the very second interaction, already took advantage of it. Fair enough, Temp, I see you. And then he frame killed with 2-1? I could have sworn he fucked that. I could have sworn that was like a mistake. Turns out, it was just a happy little accident. Bob Ross was right. I landed time to block these, he said with no confidence, but was right anyway. Okay. Oh, I don't know how Temp techs. I thought he would be a throw techer. I just guessed it, and I was incorrect. He 2L'd my ass. The final battle, medium is premium versus Tig ol' Biddies. So true. Certainly one way to describe both of these women. Okay, sure. Understandable. Really gotta stop using far M as the Abare button. Whoa! 2L didn't reach there! Okay, my bad. I was unprepared for this reality. Or 2L rather, not 2M. Okay. This is just it's a little bit of a crazy set, honestly, so far. Nice, I thought he would try to super anti-air again, possibly. It's not what happens. It was what I was hoping would happen. Which doesn't that count for anything? 66H! Okay. Oh, he fucked up the combo. We'll take it. 66H. In my house! Oh, God. Yeah, okay. Alright. He's temping it. He is temping it. I'm fucking Mikuing it. I'm Mikuing it. Fucking me. Okay, well, we had one life. There goes that life. Now we just gotta reverse 2-0. Easy. Just adapt. Thoughts? What the fuck? Whatever you say. No, for sure. No, I agree. What? I didn't block that? I thought I blocked that. I guess I didn't block that. It's fine. Oh, baby. Already. Not my favorite interaction. Now I gotta fight install Vera. Even less of my favorite interaction. Yeah, I think I can block those, by the way, if I actually held down back when I landed. Oh, he's... Okay, you know? I was like, I'm gonna be clever and switch up the way that I'm teching, because he's been doing walk-up close H's. I forgot that he's also been doing backdashes. He is trying to cover both. This is not looking too hot right now. I'm not gonna sit here and lie right to your face. Okay. Ooh, wake up DP. I did not safe jab that. Oh no, I tried to throw her out of her command grab. Not my smartest idea, I suppose. Lumiere is fake? He's not actually there? Yeah, we can block that. That's great news. Gets thrown, though I'm a little sad that I threw you out of the corner. Oh, what? I thought I brave countered that close out. I did not. I was a little... Oh, this is going to be so... Yeah, so much. Not just damage, but also the brave point swing here is gigantic. Suddenly, this round is much more losable than it was a second ago. Alright, simply lock in. Thoughts? Oh, right, I forgot about this whole thing! Yeah. What was... Did I have to DP that? I forget. Is that the one where, like, even if I spot dodged it, I would have gotten killed? I, like, saw it and I got scared. I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I should have at least tried to spot dodge, but I kind of just got the... I have some vague idea that Vera has some sort of Raging Strike setup that works sometimes, but I think dodge should work. Does she not have a Raging Strike setup that beats spot dodge? Or am I losing my mind? I thought she did. More sheep for the soul, it seems? Yeah, that's fine. I thought. I don't know. I mean, I should have at least tried. I panicked so much I didn't even think to spot dodge, but there was like that second layer of like, does this kill me if I thought there was something like that. I feel like Char told me something like that like a year ago, and I've since like I've like jumbled it up in my head like 7 different ways. Dodge might work. I can't remember. Visual overload? Yeah. Indeed.
Here begins
I think you can spot dodge that? I could have DP'd it as well. I know you're in promos? It's okay, it doesn't matter. I don't want you to fight me differently if I'm in promos or not, right? I'm sorry, GG's. No, well, there's no reason to apologize. Good games. Another Vera. Hello, other Vera. Kaze, why is this name familiar? I'm not sure. I feel like I fought a person with this name before. I'm not sure if I fought them on Vera or if this is someone who's on a secondary. Not the Vera Gauntlet. It was the Belial Gauntlet at first, and now it's the Vera Gauntlet. I suppose so. That's not what I actually meant to do, but I guess we didn't get punished for it at least, so I'll take it. DP is fair. Oh! 6-6H. Goddamn. This Charlotta champion is busted. Serum just one combo breaker? So true. Shout out. I was wondering why you're saying this Charlotta champion is busted. That makes sense now. Oh, my 2M whiffed. That's just horrible news. Oh, Lumiere is full screen now. Yeah. Forgot about that part. Oh, I have to 2M there. Right. My bad. Got a 2M there. This was rough to watch. Wait, what happened? Gaza did the coin flip because the connection was too bad. So I didn't even notice. Now that you mention it, it went up to 4 rollback frames for a second there. It didn't really feel that. I didn't even notice the lag really until just now. Oh no! Oh, you're talking about like when it happened previously. Yeah. It was intermediate a wall brawl. I see. Zane kept getting grab baited. It happens, man. Sometimes you just, sometimes you pick paper and they pick scissors like 7 times in a row. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality of fighting games. Uh-oh. That's certainly funny. Yeah. I was trying to air unblockable them there. If such a thing was what I wanted, I probably should have 6XL. Gotta hold that. That's what Charlotta do. Like over and over. It happens. It's rough, but it happens. Oh, that just doesn't link. Too far away. Another reason to hate 2U added to the pile. Oh, okay. Trying to 2M my way out of the corner here has not worked so far. It's tough. Install, presumably? Oh. Oh, that's a frame kill. I had no idea. Okay. I didn't think that was a frame kill. I thought they fucked something up. Oopsie poopsie. You've opened my eyes to how strong an AL2H is. I mean, straight up, I think it is not like cleanly or anything, but it's in discussion at least for best 2H in the game, right? Right? Yeah. Vera close H is a very good anti-air. I gotta be respecting that a little bit more. For a second, I was worried that was a frame kill too, but it seems not. Seems that was actually a mistake that time. Is that the first time they've teched a throw? I think so. And they teched it with they teched it the Akiway, as it were, right there. This is a funny little combo. I guess Vera can do. I don't know what the requirements are, because I feel like Veras don't always do that. So, oh, I tried to mash. Whoa, I should have. It should have worked. There's a wake up throw invuln, right? I guess that's matched too late. Vera close H is cracked. Y'all. Top 3 2H up there with 2 Bs and Cs. Yes. Honestly, I think Grimnir's is also really good, but it's got its weaknesses compared to those. But like, I feel like a lot of the times I've heard that Grimnir has a bad 2H, when it feels more so like the exact opposite. Oh, it's punishable. Oh, baby. We take it though. We didn't actually get punished. Bonk. Oh, I mean, you know, if there was any 2H that could have hit there, it would have been Anila's, but it was a little too far. But she has the most, like, horizontal, like, forward reach of all, like, the really good 2Hs. Right? You're not supposed to spot dodge that. You're supposed to block that. You're more plus if you block it than if you spot dodge. That's my bet. Yep, we still have enough time for this. That's good. Bonk. First time watching since you came back, how do you think the rest of these master grinds will go with the rank changes? I think they'll be significantly easier. Like, for example, we would have already gotten Elo to Masters if promos didn't exist, right? We failed 2 promos so far, but like, it was just get to the point threshold, we would have already gotten there. I think it will, like, overall, I think it serves to make getting to Master, like, notably easier. Even, like, getting between the letter grades and stuff like that. Because promos are just the hardest part of the rank system, right? So. Oh, nice. I got baited. It's true, but I'm alive. I shouldn't be, but I am. That's fair. That's fair. I thought they were going to 6-6H again. Now you can DP that setup I did or spot dodge, I think. Yeah, that's where I'm like, are you, because the reason I didn't react in the first place, but even when I did, there's like some panic of like, wait, what do I do here? Like, does spot dodge even work here? I should have just DP'd to be safe, but I remember, I might have mixed this up in my brain, because I don't think I've ever actually seen someone spot dodge, like a Vera, Raging Strike, and get killed, right? But I remember being told at some point that that's how that works, or something like that, right? To the point that, like, I may have, like, it's a game of broken telephone with my own memory, and again, something Char told me, like, a year ago, to the point that I don't really know. GG's go, GG's. DP's probably more consistent. Yeah. I thought it was something about, like, if you spot dodge the, like, Luminaria lasers after, it can actually, like, fuck you up for spot dodging. Or wait, no. Was it that spot dodge works, but if you block it and Brave counter Luminaria gets you? Or I can't remember. Or are none of those real and I just made all of that up? Which is also, unfortunately, possible. What's good, Brick? I got my co-worker watching at work. What's going on, Kuromaru's co-worker? That sounds right. If she doesn't have that, she should. There's some, like, weird setup she could do with her her Raging Strike, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is. You could lab it real quick. The problem is I don't even know what I'm labbing. Like, I don't know exactly, like, what the details of the setup are, right? Like, I know he did SSBA into Luminaria into Raging Strike, but I don't know if that's even what it is, or if it's another one, or if there's some delay involved, or something like that, right? So I wouldn't even really know what to lab in this case. Like, the question is, does Vera have such a setup in the first place? So I mean, we could try a bunch of different stuff and, like, rule it out by process of elimination, but I wouldn't actually know exactly what to lab in this case. I guess, I mean, we got nothing better to do while we're waiting here. Let's at least try and figure it out. Potato 1 combo breaker? Yeah, I saw Zeron. Or I didn't see, people told me. That's pretty cool. Always nice watching Zeron cook. Okay, so it was like, what is Luminaria, by the way? What is the actual input for this guy? Are you talking about Vera's undodgeable, unblockable? Yes. I know that one. Like, it involves the one that involves Raging Strike, if such a thing exists. You pick Uno and spot dodge, please, after this. How based? Oh, well, you know. How based? First time since the game's inception that a lobby has been full, for real. Oh, I saw the Ladiva arena, I got excited. I love Vera. Get chased. Oh. Yeah, they've been a little on the ball with like knocking me out of the air. I gotta be a little bit more careful being as airborne as I normally like to be. I thought they were in Brave counter range. Guess what, they weren't. Does Install Vera need to do this too? I feel like she has a... I guess yeah, she can do her normal extensions and it's just way more damage. Yeah, never mind. So she doesn't need to get the corner carry, but you can just do both if you spend the resource and you get even more damage than you otherwise would, I suppose. So that makes sense. Oh, I tried the 2H! I was too slow! That stuff. You can combo off this too in install, right? Yeah. If you do M, then it beats block. If you do H, it beats dodge. Wait, what do you mean beats block? You can't block a Raging Strike anyway, right? Are you talking about beats block like you can't even Brave counter if you block the Raging Strike? If they're in the corner, both lose? Wait, both being M and H Luminaria or both being block and dodge? Ow, I just cannot hold Kaze down at all, goddamn. Install gives Vera the best DP and the second best DP. Yeah, Install Vera is real scary, man. If you block the Raging Strike, the pushback will push you into M Luminaria. So if you're out of BC... Oh, I see. Does that work in the corner? Or does M Luminaria... Is M Luminaria the one that fucks off into the ether? Oh, really? Far H lost to her Far M right there. Oh, damn. Yeah, sure, reset. Not ready for that. Unfortunately. Feel a little... Oh, punishable. Feel a little stuck. Oh, God. On defense. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's punishable. Okay. Maybe it was punishable. Maybe it was... Oh, God. Maybe it was Maybelline. Oh, right. She's plus there. Yeah. Did she extend off that normally, like they tried to do right there? Ooh, I don't think they're hitting a button. No, they are. Okay, cool. Caught him preemptive Brave counter. In the corner, you can do either one and both block and dodge lose. So you do have to, like, DP it at that point, huh? Ooh, nice. Blocking the Aki way there to avoid the worst of the chip. I believe you can mash? Oh, you delay the Raging Strike so it doesn't hit meaty, basically. If you meaty the Raging Strike, this setup doesn't work. Like, is that sort of the weakness there? That doesn't like heartbreaking stuff. Barely built enough meter to get the Raging Chain here, which will certainly take. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Unhand me. Oh, DP, sure. Oh shit! That's a damn good Far M, I'll tell you what. Oh, it's punishable. I really gotta stop that. I don't know where that habit has come, but where I want to use that in pressure now. Like I developed this out of nowhere. And I didn't have this on Anila previously, but whatever it is, it's not good. Yep, really hard to run away from Anila's 2H like that. Just because of the sheer horizontal reach on that thing. Oh, I don't have Raging Strikes. I tried to extend that with Raging Strike, but no such luck. You ever tried to get Grandmaster on Ladiva? I have. Well, I never ended a season in Grandmaster, because like the grind in the last few days is just something that I like genuinely... I just don't have that dog in me. I don't have that kind of time. But like, I've been... Oh, God. I've been in Grandmaster at least for some point of the season on Ladiva. Like, I've never tried to like really give it an effort to end the season in Grandmaster. It's a lot of fucking grinding. That again, I just simply don't know if I have the time for it. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I tried to throw you! What? Okay, my bad. Say I can't see anything. Anila, are you okay? Vera hit her so hard she went blind? Yep. Little throw bait, never hurt nothing.
Item 8 no dashing and jumping, only walking and command jump XD.
What the f- Okay. Alright, mate. No dashing and jumping. Only walking and command jump. Alright. You know what? We might only play this set and one more set. So just to get, we'll start that right now, in fact. No walking, only dashing and command jump. Okay, sure. Yeah. This is fine. No no dashing and jumping, only walking and command jump. No, wait, no jumping. That's my favorite though. Okay, that's a problem. This, for a second I was like, this isn't even that bad. This presents an issue. At least I can meter build. Maybe this is good for me. It'll force me to play some footsies. What the fuck? Here, I thought I was being clever. Oh my, I was not being clever. I'm being murdered. Yeah, really screws up the Oki in a lot of situations. So. This whole no dashing. I should have known. Yeah. Would command special jump count? What do you mean? Like the hop? He said only command hopping, so he's including that. Oh, I mean, no dashing means no 6-6-H. That's the worst part of this. Wait, I just realized I hate you. Microwave. I don't mean to hop off the sheep there. Oops. No 6-6-H, man. What the fuck did I do to you? What did I do? Why? I'll permit 6-6-H for content. You couldn't have said that earlier. You couldn't have said that before I died. That's supposed to be SSBA, but honestly, it would have gotten me killed even more. So maybe that's a good thing. But that was not SSBA, as it turns out. Okay. That still reaches me. I did not think. I always forget. Is Luminera always full screen, or is Luminera? Is Luminera always? Is that only an install thing? I feel like I get caught off guard by how far Luminera goes very often. Does that change at install, or is that always the case? Ricky, seen the way I play? Should I drop Versussy for Galleon, or would that be bad for me? She goes set distances, but is it bigger when she's an install, or is it the same? I feel like I always get surprised. Like, a lot of times I expect Luminaire to like show up and like harmlessly just like be right in front of me and not do anything, but bigger because of the laser? Oh, so Luminaire themselves does not move any further, but the laser extends the range once it shows up wherever it shows up, right? Mr. Briggs, you see my suggestion for the wall brawl this week from earlier? No, I did not. Okay, hold on. So no. Oh, Trigger, hello. Yeah, I can't answer that question for you yet, Harihara. And in general, if you have fun with a character, then your playstyle, I mean, if you have fun with a character, then dropping, like, playing them is never going to be bad for you, quote unquote, right? It doesn't really matter if, like, about your play, because your playstyle, you know, if you have fun with a character, they probably fit your playstyle. It kind of encapsulates it already. The brick I don't care face? Yeah, something like that. Oh god. The brick patience is a virtue face. Okay. Know the resolve? Oh, no jumping! Have your free hit. Come on. Come on. There you go. That counts. That counts. That's a free hit. This is wasn't a very good free hit. It's not my fault. 6-6-H allowed for content, I've been told. Oh. Clear as ice? I don't think so. I don't think so. If your playstyle requires 2 hands, don't switch to Galleon. If your playstyle requires 1 hand, also don't switch to Galleon. Because if you're not fucking double hand stroking that shit, I don't think you've got a pulse. Out. Galleon only wall brawl since she releases on Wednesday? Oh, maybe, maybe not. I think, like, yeah, like, as fun as that is, like, forcing people to buy the DLC character to participate in a wall brawl, you know? Like, it makes, like, if it's, like, a non-DLC character, then maybe, but, like, just, like, pay-to-win wall brawl is always a little, not my speed. Ow. I can't double-hand stroke, dog. Your genetics are different. Did you see the Galleon intro cinematic? Yes, I did, and I'm very happy about it. Is all I'll tell you. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Okay, now we have to play honest Granblue footsies and, of course, 6-6-H. The honestest footsies of them all. Woo! Pay to play wall, bro. Bro, I have 4-hand stroke. He's my 5th hand to play. Sukuna has logged on. What the fuck?
Believe in victory.
The real honored one? The cursed one? The discarded one? Oh, I did try to throw. It's true. How do you feel about vapor, like, as a chemical concept? I'd say it's tough, right? Like, on the one side, a lot of vapor's kind of cool. Have you ever, like, been by, like, Niagara Falls or, like, some other big, like, body of moving water, and you see all that, like, mist, and it's kind of dope, right? Kind of dope, right? Big fan of that kind of vapor. However, it's also, like, you know, oh, I'm, like, working with, like, bromine in, like, a lab or something, and that shit, like, it's angry at you by, like, it's very, I don't know, like, it did not ask to be created, and now it wishes to, cause everything else that its creator made to cease existing, or whatever the fuck, right? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. So, like, you know, then it's, like, the vapors that shit lets off, I'm not quite as much of a fan of, right? I feel like, in general, I want to say, I feel like there's more harmful vapors than, like, Pog vapors. So, I like, you know, stuff like, I feel like, yeah, I feel like, obviously vapors are, like, just because of the way that, like, chemistry works, they're, like, necessary and gonna happen. But yeah, maybe I'm not positive. Maybe I'm negative on vapors, you know? After seeing a certain vapor today, I certainly became a body of moving water, if you catch my meaning. I'll be honest with you, Tubby, this is not common. I actually don't catch your, oh, have your free hit, have your free hit. Excuse me, sir. There you go. I actually don't catch your meaning. I wrote in the cinematic. There's vapors? I didn't notice any other details. I was too busy looking at you know. There's a chemist who swallowed white phosphorus to test how much it hurts. You know, you're gonna make me come. So, oh, my bad. That's all. I mean, unless you want to. I'm not gonna tell you what, like, you can or can't do, I guess. I far aged after the throw tech. That was silly. Let me guess. When he swallowed the white phosphorus to see how much it hurts, was the like, you know, result of this experiment a lot? Actually, it hurts a lot. Oh god, ow! Oh god, it hurts so much. This is a mistake. Please help somebody. Somebody, please make it stop. Was that what they wrote in, like, the abstract for the report? Oh Jesus. Yes, basically. You know, I'm no scientist. I won't even call myself particularly intelligent necessarily, but, like, somehow, I'm like, not surprised. Almost at all. Rewatch the Galleon intro so Matt can come back to me. You trying to make me come? Yo, the Lucolo. Thanks for the follow, Matt. Woo! But I can't jump! Alright. Oh, that was a free hit. I shouldn't even have taken that throw. That was a free hit. It counts. 668 is allowed for content. Bah! Nice U skill. Unfortunately, the best move in the game just dropped. Wake up, honey. Yup. Sorry, YouTube vids. I wonder what it's like live. Wait, you're joining us at the end of a stream here, but, you know. What's up, man? Hope you like the vids. Oh god. We'll save you. A scientist thought it was a good idea holding up a sphere of plutonium with a screwdriver? Okay, no, he fucking didn't. What are you talking about? Wasn't that like it wasn't like housed or anything? Isn't that, wait, plutonium is radioactive, right? Or is it a stable isotope of it or something? Like, what do you mean? No, he didn't. Wouldn't he just die instantly? Like this post type shit? Let's finish watching the Grand Blue top 8 for Combo Breaker. Yeah, actually, I wanted to watch that, but I'm trying to finish off Anilo to Master before Galleon comes out. So they got me in the sheep mines. Looks like we'll have to hopefully do it tomorrow. Worst case, we'll do it like, oh no. Worst case, we'll do it like before the next Grand Blue stream on the weekend, like in the Wall Brawl or something like that. We'll do it in an intermediary phase or something. But Brick, do you have a degree? Degrees of stupidity. I have a degree. I have a degree in software engineering and management. Technically, it's like you do like some business courses or some shit. I'll tell you what, brother. I backed the wrong fucking horse. You know, 10 years ago, when I was like 16 years old, I was like, damn, this like whole like being like a programmer, like a software developer or a software engineer, or, you know, whatever. This shit seems like a really awesome career field. You know, they're like in high demand. It seems like they make a lot of money. You know, this seems like a wonderful and like computers are cool, right? I was like, this seems like a great thing to go into. And then, you know, 10 years later, it turns out that I was not clever. It turns out fucking everybody had the exact same idea. So yeah, it's, you know, it's a little bit. It's just a little bit oversaturated. I'm not gonna hold. It's a little bit oversaturated. Just a teeny tiny bit. Don't. I'm definitely not euphemizing or like understating that at all. Don't worry about it. I missed a software developer train 1 semester too late. I think I was also like a couple of years too late. I think, you know, if I was like born like 3 years earlier or something like that, I probably would have gotten the like the back end of like the really cool shit. But oh well. Was propped open with a screwdriver to keep it from going super critical, and then it slipped and everyone got blasted with radiation? Probably like fucking of course. Yeah. What the fuck? That's real? Why? God, that's so dumb. Don't be saying that shit while I'm completing my degree right now. Oh, Brian. Listen. The good news is how it always goes, right? Like, I don't know how. Oh, that's the Devil Core shit. Right. Yeah, the good news is, Brian, right? This is how it always goes, right? It's gonna be like, you know, it was a great job. They were in demand. They made lots of money. Everyone wanted to do it, and then everyone was like, "Oh shit, right? It's a great job." And then it became saturated. And like a few years from now, it's gonna become undersaturated again, as everyone like who's making decisions in their career right now goes, "Wait, that shit looks kind of fucked up. I'm gonna go be like an electrician or something like that," right? And then people stop. You stop churning as many like software developers or like software engineers or whatever out of universities, and then suddenly there's like fewer software developers, and it's like, holy shit, we need more coders. You know, come here, and then it becomes in demand again. You know, it's a cycle. It says that I'm in the bad part of the cycle right now at the start of my career, so it's kind of fucked up. I had the same idea with the computer repair. Little did I know computers would get so cheap to buy that repairing an old laptop would become more expensive than just buying a new one. Yeah. So it's unfortunate. It's okay though, because you know what job will never go out of. Oh, also, Thravier, you asked earlier what challenge we were doing. We couldn't dash or jump. We could only walk and command jump, like hop. But yeah, so the good news is, you know what job never goes out of style? Being a fucking streamer. Certainly, right? There's no way, right? No. Yeah, no, for sure. No, I'm sure it's probably fine. It's probably fine. AI streamers right around the corner. But like, are they? But like, can they? Are they as just dashingly handsome as I am? I don't think so. Crying at my computer for real. Listen, Brian, I don't want to be the person. You know, I'm not saying it's like impossible to find a job or anything like that. I'm just saying that, you know, I would rather you find out now than when it first happens. Joke's on you, AI Brick tucks me into bed every night. They are handcrafted for each individual user. You know, see, me personally though, I feel like I would just mog. Right? Is the thing. Like I would just like be more entertaining, and then it's probably fine. AI has no flesh tuber avatar. Exactly. They only get to be VTubers. Get SPD by AI? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm thinking I might just mog. And I'm thinking that I hope we get a Neo to Master tomorrow, man. I hope we get a Neo to Master tomorrow, because I mean, otherwise we're gonna have to do some fucky shit to get her ready before Gallion. Calm Breaker top 8 was wild. Yeah, I want to watch that too, man. But they got me in the fucking sheep mines, man. I want to stream my roommates, make it hard, and I'm probably moving back across country to live with my parents again soon. Yeah. Certainly you need, like, it does make you a lot less flexible. This is like a human being, right? Like you have to be able to like stick to a schedule pretty sternly, right? It just takes up a lot of your time if you have other shit that you're doing. You need to have like consistent access to like a relatively quiet space that like people aren't just gonna like come in and like bother you and shit like that, right? But those things can certainly be like those can all be managed. It's just that there are like certain, I wouldn't even call them prerequisites. I'm sure you could, you know, fucking incorporate your friends into the stream if they're interested, but it complicates things if you don't have access to that sort of stuff, for sure. Google AI is scary how good it is now. Yeah, tell me about it, man. My last job was working, like basically developing AI and shit like that. That shit is crazy. I'll make an AI that is me, but not dog shit at Granblue. We have yet to make AIs that are good at fighting games, but I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I've seen all the AI flesh tubers and they're still ass. I got at least another 5 years in me before I get just hard outcompeted. We'll see. Because the thing is, they can be live 24/7, man. I can't be. Maybe I could be live 24/7. I just gotta make enough money to quit my job. not have to worry about and then I just I got like a caffeine IV into my bones the entire day. I can probably be live 24/7. Just waiting for them to train an AI to hack stuff and then give them permission to access the whole internet. Simply input read. It can't be that hard. True. But yeah, we'll see, man. I don't know. I don't think AI can be too good at fighting games with how deep mind games can go. Yeah, I mean, it is a good point, though. If you give them access to, like, your controller, that's kind of fucked up, right? They could take 368 men without going to the hospital. OnlyFans girls are cooked. So true. When we get, like, the haptics and shit, it's going to be quite the thing. Oh, my God. I forgot, bro. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Bro, what is this? How does this even work? Like, how's the physics on her even sitting down? Jesus, I forgot that this shit was on my fucking God. I gotta go, guys. I gotta go double hand stroke my shit. I hope you guys had a good time with the stream. I gotta go do nothing in particular. I gotta go do my taxes 10 months in advance. Yeah, that sounds right. That's what you were doing in between sets? Yeah. Look up Rosetta, Rose Queen tomorrow so you understand my vision. Oh, I'm aware. I'm familiar, Midnight. I'm familiar. And I get it. I do feel you. But yeah. See you guys tomorrow for more Sheep. And, I mean, so tomorrow, we're going to stream twice. We're going to Sheep from, hopefully, finish Anila to Master tomorrow. And then at 2 a.m. my time, we're going to be streaming to, that thing. The fucking Galleon. Like, losing Galleons to Galleon. The Galleon stream and the 2.1 update stream and stuff like that. Super fucking late night stream as well. So be sure to come by for both of those if, obviously, you have a life that allows you to stay up to 2 a.m. or whatever it'll be in your time zone. If you're in the UK, it'll be early morning, so that's good. But for now, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for coming by and hanging out. Wait, when is it? The stream for Galleon? Tomorrow. So for me, it's the 20. So it's right at the start of the 27th. If you think of like the 27th starts at midnight, 2 hours later is the Galleon stream, right? So I'll be streaming from like 5 to 9 or whatever tomorrow, and then I'll stop stream, and then 5 hours later at 2 a.m. I'll go live again to do that, right? I'll catch the VOD. No, that's totally fair. I'll make a video at noon as well, like cutting a little bit of it down probably. But anyways, let's go 2 a.m. stream indeed. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for coming by and hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow for hopefully the end of the Sheep Road to Master and some Galleon news. Bye bye. I'm gonna go stroke my shit.